Sorry about that. We had a bit of an internet connection issue there.
My play was that good, I broke the internet.
Yeah, Forky was that good that he broke the internet. But now we've seen a final 6 red shootout here. I think Martin had a really good time, but I didn't see what it was. But that looks like a very nice time from Ben there. Yes, he's beaten him. Well, I can imagine by the fist pump that he's beaten him, but that was pretty clinical there from Ben. Oh, he's having a wee nap in the flare now. That's a brave lad that'll lie on the floor of the new club. Like I know the boys have put some effort into getting it a clean up, but I wouldn't be putting my face in there. I'm not sure who's coming up next. We'll have to keep an eye out for who's coming on the table.
Martin Pinnock was 31 seconds when Ben beat him at 26.
Oh, 26.
Fastest we've had so far.
That's a fantastic time. Even 31 from Martin, considering that's probably the first 6-volt red shootout he's ever had.
Yeah.
Can you help me maybe get a timer up on here, Forky?
What I did the last time.
I'll move it the road. I'll let the proper IT boy in the driving seat. Will not have me.
We did it last on Wednesday. We just put
You just put another tab up for that. Yeah, we'll try and get the timer up here. It just makes it a wee bit better for everybody on the stream to see.
right, if I pop that out and then add that as a desktop.
20-minute timer. That
Picture
looks
in
like the
picture.
one. Oh, look at that. Should we just cover the screen with that one? That would be a better one. If we pop that on that'd be excellent.
Up there, and then you just control
Yeah,
it here.
control it for there. Magic, excellent. Now that'll make it a bit easier for everyone. I'll try and keep it'll be close enough. And we'll take it for there. But alright, we've got the timer up there. We've had the IT experts in fixed that for us. Not letting this dafty in here touching things. So what we've got here is that Mark Kidd, and who's he playing? Who's Kidd? Craigie. He's playing Craigie. Craig's shooting Mark Kidd on table 2.
The other
And table
one looks
1
like
looks like
Gordy
Gordy and I can't remember who. I don't think it could be Mitch. It could be Mitch. You never know with Mitch. He just floats around.
You know, if we were really good IT experts, we would just put up the fixtures.
We'll get there. We will get there. Like we'll try and get the fixtures up and everything running through. I mean, this is the first Sunday one.
Plus, we're both competing as well. Whereas Wednesday I wasn't competing.
Yeah.
So
no, there's a lot of different. I'll be competing on a Wednesday. I'm at that level, Richard. Maybe you boys aren't, but I certainly am. Yeah, so we've got that's the Wednesday one. Yeah. So we've got I think. Yep, so it'll be Mitchell and Gordon and Craigie and Mark, and then it's the big guns coming in after that. It'll be me playing against Mark Leslie. That's what we want to see. Alright, that is us off. That's a golden break on the other table there.
Oh, you're joking.
That is a golden break. We have missed it. Apologise for that, but Craigie looks devastated, so it must have been a kiddo one. He's just sat down looking very smug for himself. Just a kid.
Did you see my first one? I almost
I
went
did.
in off.
I did. I was like, oh, that was nearly a golden break. I was like, hold on, that would have been a golden duck. No, it was good to see. I
still don't know how I did it, because usually I break straight on and the block doesn't move.
No,
So
it fairly moved there. Like, yeah,
I wasn't trying to do it.
that was close.
It just shows you how badly I hit it.
Well, true. That's a great addition though. I love the golden break and the golden. It's It's pushing boys to use the cut break a wee bit more.
It is, and
I was saying that earlier. It was Woodsy. Me and him were having a couple of warm ups. In the first frame I played against him, he smashed in I've been practicing my cut breaks. First one, golden break. I was like, oh well.
It actually changes the way you're playing, because I was 2-1 up there on Woody, and I was like, 4 minutes left. Do I start delaying things? And
But
then
that's
I
it.
was like,
You want to delay by a normal break and potting balls rather than like the 20 chalks of the queue and the walk around. You want to delay it by playing tactical. Then
I nicked the frame to go 3-1 up, and I'm still in the back of my mind going, I can't relax here, because if he wins the next one 3-2 and then golden breaks, and it goes to a 6-red shootout.
He was 2-0 down on Wednesday, mind.
Aye, that was.
And then
Adam.
Adam tried to play a skill shot and
That's right.
messed it up. So then he went 2-1, and then Carl had the golden break 2-0, and he won the 6-red shootout as well.
I still don't know what Adam was thinking with that, because I caught it on stream and I was like,
do you know what?
Wait a minute,
there's
he's playing
nothing
for
wrong
this.
with the shot, but his execution of it was just a wee bit off. He hit it too hard. I
know,
think,
but 2-0 up.
Oh no, no,
need to.
because he was playing. Adam's one of those. He's a slow and steady player, and he's not played for a long time, and he's getting back into like a lot of the boys here, and he's getting through. That was a poor shot there from Mitchell. You expect Gordon to play it up from here, like that.
It's good to see Adam back, and see a few of the guys just kind of slipped away with family life and that.
We were just chatting about the same. We were saying with Martin. I mean, he was a new club regular for a long time. Played for the C team with Craigie and Tav and Graham and that. We had a couple of efforts from Regan was wanting Tinnock to win that game. Very unlucky on that. 31 seconds for your first ever 6-red shootout is a fair run though. Oh, I see they're back here. Good shot, Mitch. I take it that would be sarcasm from Regan because he doesn't really.
I've never seen him say good shot in his life.
No, I've never seen him, heard him say anything related to that. So yeah, but no, I think if Gordon can get a clip, I was playing with Gordon earlier, playing very well. I mean, he's got a lot of good shots in him. He doesn't really let pressure bother him. Okay, that's not a very good shot, Gordon. But no, he'll.
Commentator's curse here, just praising him.
It's all right. It's Mitchell just do something wild here, but I think I'm not sure if Mitch is on the soft drink today. He's maybe taking it a wee bit more serious. But we'll see.
Graham Scales, I've never seen Mitch play a good shot, so must have been sarcasm.
Very true, very true. I did have a short money match against Mitch, and he was interested. He's looking for the 3-ball plant here, is he? Aye, that's Mitch. It's not too bad though. He's kind of pushed that. He's not left a plant or anything on the ones on the left, so not bad running.
Don't think he's got the angle to go into it either.
Okay. Sausage rolls, am I? Nah, sausage rolls perfect for me. Look at Callum in here. He's not threatened Richard after that game, but no. I was hoping for a wee golden break there, Callum. You've got the potential in you. We've seen it.
To be fair, I didn't think I'd done much wrong against Richard there, to be honest.
Richard's just a top quality player. I'm only doing it saying that because he's sitting here.
It's only one turn at a table each, really. And that's.
But yeah, it is. We watched your first couple of frames and then switched across.
No, it's four frames in 20 minutes.
No, you say that's what we're saying. I like 20 minutes. I think 20 minutes is. Like, we're already 5 minutes into this. Obviously, we had a golden on the other one, which is a difference to it. But
streaming the bar seems we're not far behind, but
no, I think we are. Yeah, it'll run off this one. It's run off that one. But we had a little internet connection issue, so we had to restart. But there's the master with his lovely golden palm there, but it's not a very good shot. But you might get away with it. It's awkward queuing for Mitchell.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll try and play safe here. Maybe put the white in hit that red on the outside, white in the top cushion. But no, and Mitchell, he'll just try and hope that into the pocket, I would think.
No, Mitchell's got safe in him either.
No. Just a reminder today as well. We've got the Sky Sports up. That's a good shot. I like Mitchell. So Bournemouth Man United game's just kicked off. We got it on the TVs if anyone wants to come up for a couple of pints.
Doug Copeland saying I had plenty of practice last night. I certainly did.
I heard. We'll not tell Richard's wife if she's watching the stream, but I heard there was a lot of the. We'll still call you the new club GP, but you're our new club boys now. There was a good lot of yous up here having a few frames, so
good laugh.
I'm waiting for the Copelands to show up. I don't know if they're. I'd say the technical term of bitching out to play into the Flyers, but
Colin Campbell's playing. So
I'd like to see young Connor and young Doug up here for some of the Flyers. It'd be good to see them. Like fair, Regan. Yeah, I'm not sure what Van Gerwen was trying there, but it's certainly.
I don't think that was legal.
It's certainly anyone else you would class as a deliberate foul, but I think we'll just. I think we'll just expect that one from Mitchell. Even Gordon looks a little bit confused there.
Maybe it's a good tactic. Just keep him on his,
keep
him off balance.
That was at least 12 shots, I think, there he's gained. But it's an interesting first one there for him. But if he runs this through,
don't take it in the middle.
I would push this straight up the top.
If he gets it, it'll push the red and it'll be good.
It will. It's not, but it's the harder pot, isn't it?
You're looking away from it.
It's left him all right. I don't know. Mitchell will probably be the one to the top right, but he does have the big pocket up to the left for the cushion one.
Mitchell can pot, the one-shot potter. So.
Don't doubt the master. Aye. And we'll see if MVG gets this one in. No, it's unlucky. Not a bad shot though.
No, red's just.
No, it's just set volley there, isn't it? I don't know if he'll go for the.
I think, to be honest, I'll just clear that yellow.
Yeah.
As long as he's not hitting the black,
into
just
the
kind
open,
of
put the white in the bottom or on the left cushion somewhere.
Yeah,
that's not a bad shot at all. It's
just holds up.
Table's running fast, like it's running well, but look at that. Mr. Wood has provided some snacks for the boys. He knows how an important job this is. You wait till I've had 3 or 4 more pints, Callum and we'll be there. Alright, there's Mitchell, he's back. I think that could be my job next Sunday. I am a very good sausage roll chef, so I'll make some sausage rolls for the boys for next Sunday. I think I could do that. It'll be a good one. That's not a bad shot there, to be fair.
Could make some tray bakes as well. Like
I can make you tray bakes. Well, I've heard that Graham's daughter Beth's the baker, so maybe we employ her to make the.
What do you do here then, Russell? You run through it, or you just try and hold?
I think Gordon will hit this far too hard, and he's going to try and run round. That was always the worry there, wasn't it? It was there enough. You should have probably just dropped it. Worst case scenario, down the bottom left. Or...
Yeah, there wasn't really the angle there to play the top and off the side and top. It was always...
With where the white was positioned as well, it wasn't ideal. So, Regan, these tables don't roll, I think you'll find. They're very well set up, very well levelled. Yeah, they're running unbelievably beauty-like, so... But this is a big shot here from Mitchell. In theory, he had the right angle there. I'd have just rolled that down the bottom, because even if he misses it, just didn't hit it too hard. That's fine, that's good. And then just play this, follow it through, and then you've got the red up the top.
Mitch steals this frame, Gordy will be gutted, because
no, that was Gordon.
No danger the whole way through.
No, very true. Like, I've not been fully paying attention to the other match there, but I see it's one apiece. Craigie, very difficult player to play, Craigie. Do you mean he's a good player?
Really funny, he comes to Springer because he doesn't practice a lot, so he turns up and his first 5 or 6 shots are like horrendous. He's not even hitting the jaws and things, and then when it goes down to a match, you'll have 3 balls and it'll be centre pocket.
No, he is. He's a good player, like a good lad.
Very good under pressure.
That's what happens when you have the kids, don't you? No time to come down and practice. There should be a good cue in here from Mitchell. Just take your time. Don't do anything rash. Oh, that is fortunate. Very fortunate. The master is 1 down.
Dive over and have a look at the other game.
Yep, we'll keep that with a minute.
Oh, he wanted to avoid the clip on that yellow there. It's just made it a lot harder for him. Yes, Mr. Campbell. As you command.
What's
He says switch tables, and then I switched tables, and he said stay here.
Well, if he wasn't swanning himself down south, getting pumped by other boys. No, right, at pool, by the way. We'd have him here. We'd have him up here competing, and then we could commentate on his erratic shooting.
Ach, he's fair to come up here and compete.
He is. The amount of times he's bottled out of a game with Graham is unbelievable. That's unlucky there. Still 8 minutes left in that game as well, so I think Craigie can probably pot that. Right, he's got one eye open. It could be a tight one. It's hard because he needs to hold the white down there as well, and just
these tables you put a wee bit in, it just
so
spins.
Oh, they're so they're playing amazing. Like, that's very well paced. That's a great little shot. That I don't know if that black goes up the top, but he can follow through, and then the red will hold the white if he tries to cut it back in. So he should be fine.
He just needs to make sure he does follow through, because tendency just to drop these in dead weight into the middle, and the white will just hold there.
Doug, didn't you listen to Regan? Didn't you listen to him, man? Nobody else does, so it's fine. A big shot here from Craigie. That's a very nice shot.
Centre of the pocket.
He must have had his 6 warm-up shots before he got into this one. Doug, if he starts winding you up anymore, didn't you listen to him? We'll just mention how he got on down the road today. Don't you worry. That's a nice shot there from Craigie. That's a granny against the kiddo. So the kiddo took the first one with a golden break, and he's taken two hits there, but that's not an ideal start for him. Another player that's massively increased his playing quality over the last little while, like
Mark.
It's Mark.
Yeah.
Getting into the playing these events and playing things like that, it changes the way you play as well, kind of the competitive side.
It does. I mean, I played him in the Lake thing, and I beat him 7-3, and I didn't play better than him. I just took the right shots. Whereas I think I would struggle.
No, it's true.
If I played him again,
we took a group of boys down to Shots and had a run through there, and he got beat by Tony in the final. I tell you, he played very well the whole way through, like very well.
He's enjoying it,
Yeah, that's the most important thing. That's unlucky there for Gordon. There's a shot here from Mitchell. He'll probably take the one in the middle. And then knowing Mitchell, hopefully won't hit it too hard. And come round. Just easier queuing, isn't it? Than the one at the top right.
One at the top's very difficult.
Oh, he scalped that bit.
I don't know what.
I just
followed it through a wee bit and it would just come off the cushion inside the knuckle.
He's not a bad player, Mitchell. It's a bit, sometimes it just doesn't click for him. 5 minutes left though. It's only 1-0.
I had him at snooker in the league last year. And, he doesn't play snooker.
No.
But it's like 1 or 2 shots he'd miss by a mile, and then he'd just leather in this long shot, 100 mile an hour. I'm looking at where did that come from?
Well, he's made a hash of that one there. Even if Gordon just puts this one over near the pocket and leaves that, I mean that's not a bad shot there for Gordon. I wouldn't think that any of them can really go.
No, I would actually.
Mitchell's in the lead here as well. Just play this one sensible as he can.
I would actually be quite tempted to try and screw the white down to where the black is.
Yeah. No, that would be the safest place probably, I think. But we'll see what Mitchell does here. I don't think he... Oh, that looks like he's putting some Regan powder into this. No. That's unlucky. Like, I see what he was trying to do there, but Gordon straight down there, ready to go. Just take your time, man.
Oh, he's thinned
He
it.
hit that very thin, and do you know what? It's worked out well.
It has. That's not
Nice. This is the same as the yellow we played up the cushion earlier.
He wasn't.
Just not even taking the bag. Again, he needs to get that.
He's way too quick down on that.
Just natural angle round. So we have 4 minutes left, and it's one apiece by the looks of it. We'll just wait till he pots it first. Yep, good shot. And then
It's
this
alright,
one-
Regan, we have done this before, mate. You need to tell us to switch table.
I think Regan's obviously had himself a couple of pints today, I would think. Taking himself a nice little vacation, so.
Well, he didn't put any balls. Much balls.
Yeah, I don't think he got as many shots as he would have thought, but. Alright. Alright, Scotty, Mr. Campbell.
Happening.
How are you getting on, man?
Not bad yourselves.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Good setup, like good setup.
It's good, isn't it?
Like it.
No, it's really good, man. We've been watching
Scores
that.
indoors, like.
Mitchell Van Gerwen, he's 1-1 with Gordy. And then Kiddo got the golden break, and then he's lost the 2 frames on the trot against Craigie. So, and to be fair, apart from that one on the cushion, which is definitely still playable out.
Try
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's
Yeah.
going to roll that down the cushion now, or he's going to... Whatever he's going to have to do, it's kind of a go for, isn't it? But 3 minutes left, though. And he's chalking his cue a wee bit longer, pulling it out. Oh, it's Mr. Leslie.
It's clock management, boys.
Yeah.
It's clock management.
That's some nice green colours you've got on today, Mark.
Yeah. That's what you get for wearing green cup.
We'll see what Craigie does here. Maybe run that one through the bottom left.
No individual shot clock today, so he can't take as long as he wants.
Yeah. We, as I say, we've discussed it, but it's a very hard one to set through. But yeah, that's probably nigh on a minute there per shot. I don't know, how much would you think? 30 seconds a shot style, isn't it? You'd be hoping for.
I play that anyway, but
Yeah,
when we do the snooker shootout, there's an app we use, and it's
Oh, okay.
Alerts, sound.
God, that would be tough in
it,
snooker.
it counts down, and I think is it 30 seconds for the first 10 minutes, and then the last 5 minutes it goes down to like 15 seconds. But because the two tables are so close together, you can hear the other table's shot.
Yeah, you'd have no idea.
I was down on the
Oh,
shot,
kiddo.
and it was going 5, 4. Is that my table?
Oh,
Is that the
God.
other table? You know.
No, that would be tough in here as well. It would be kind of. You see, the more we get going, we end up getting like refs and stuff like that, and kind of going. I think Michaela says she was. That's a great shot, Mark.
Tab will be there, like.
Tava, Mr. Deshaun Gordon, unfortunate 2-1 loss in your first match, mate. I saw some. Unfortunately, we were a wee bit behind running the stream stuff. I did see some of it, and you were unlucky, man. But
It's only me next out.
Okay.
that's the way it goes.
I'll give you a 2-0 head start.
Well, that's it. Here, you're just a generous lad.
Well, he's just said it, so okay. I'll take it.
Well, I do say Sundays for charities, like so.
That is it. That is it. Gordon's going for this one. He's what in the. That's not the shot I would have played there, but.
Oh,
Right,
good
so
job, Vanguard.
Alright, big MVG's gonna.
See the difference. Gordy's rushing round there, and Mitch
Aye.
just swans slowly over to the table.
But to be
chops
fair,
his
I think
cue.
I would probably put my money on Gordy for a 6-red shootout. Like,
Yeah.
I think that would be my. Mitchell's not usually a decent enough paced player. He's usually hammered when he's. That's not helped him there, is it?
Yeah.
Chauncey plus.
I thought he would have maybe tried to run through it.
He's
He's still got 30 seconds. He's kind of.
Time.
This is not
Why- why
worked
not?
out ideal. No. Yeah, I would say this is going to be a.
Watch this live.
I'd say this is going to be a. Yeah, you'll be 30 seconds behind here, Scott.
It's already done, but
I think we'll be looking at a 6-red shooter on this table. Right, there we go. So we're going to have a 6-red shooter on that table, and I think what's the other one finished? Did it finish 3-1 or 3-2?
The other one.
3-2 was it? 2-2.
2-2, yeah.
It was 2. Oh yeah, because he was 2-1 up. Yeah. So we've got 2 6-red shootouts. Regan, can you pick which table you would like to watch the 6-red shootout on, please? Because obviously you're in control.
If you send your answers on a postcard,
Send it by carrier pigeon, and we'll pick from there. I am gonna take a quick toilet break, and then I'm on playing. So, Regan, I'm about to play, so all I would like is comments of support, please. Gordy and Mitch will be longer and funnier. Okay, that's a good start there from Mark, though. You want a juice?
no, I'm okay. Cheers, lad. Obviously, our clock in the left there is not accurate, but it'll give us a rough idea of the times. I would say that was just under the 40-second mark there. That's a bit of a mistake there for Gordy. He's just struggling now, he just needs to top this one. So in the other game, it was 34 seconds for Mark and 37 seconds for Craigie, so Mark wins that on the 6 red. You don't need to pot these, you just play it towards the pocket. Ah, it was close. It was close, but I think Gordy got that one. Just like wee errors when you lose control of the white on these 6 reds and have to wait for it to stop, but fair eats into the time. So next up we have got table 1 will be Neil versus Tony, and table 2 will be Russell versus Mark. It's 2 of our favourites now playing their first matches, Tony McCallion and Mark Leslie. They're not playing each other, but so my co-commentator Russell will be way to get ready for his match. The shot.
Yeah, Gordy was 40 and Mitchell was 49.
Yeah, Mitchell just lost control.
We were watching, we were like, oh, what you doing? Did I go for eye? Did I go for eye?
If he'd made the cross one, it would have been one of the better shots we've seen in the 6 red, but as soon as he put the white up the top and then had to run round to it, you know, and it's...
Iron Grey, wasn't it? Aye. Sorry, cheers.
Oh, grab it!
Good luck, buddy.
Cheers, bud. Go on, have a few seconds.
Standard scales.
Yeah, you can't take the mick out of him. He was getting you a drink.
Oh, aye, that's true. Yes, he is very generous. He does like a bit of charity now and then for me. So
Is he taking you to Weatherspoons on a dinner date yet? Then?
well, I think we're going on. I think we're going on Wednesday.
At the moment, he's still your second favourite scales.
Third.
Third.
Well, technically fourth maybe. the dog's up there like.
That'll be top of my list as well.
I think that was probably one of the longest frames that I've seen when I was Mitchell and Gordy.
Yeah.
I think it was like 11 minutes or something like that.
I know, but they both had. Gordy had it all wrapped up, and
Aye.
you know how he lost that first frame, and you know he'll be kicking himself. Russell and Mark on the other table are both quick players, so it'll be interesting to see how many frames they get through.
Well, I think Russell will be playing more tactical, well at least trying. I think this group's going to be one of the tougher ones because you can't really
It is the toughest group. There's no
tell
easy games.
who's gonna come.
There's no easy games in that group. Tight shot there from Neil. Yeah, so Neil Green, Tony McCauley and Russell Scales and Mark Leslie, that is by far the toughest group.
At least I'll get a bit of comedy in the next group I'll be playing. So
Well, it's back to your group. So who did you play in the first one? I missed it. I was
I
late.
played against Jen.
You lost 2-1.
Yeah.
Very good player, Jen.
Aye.
So who have you got next then?
I've got Scotty.
Scotty Campbell.
Aye. And then I've got Mr. Gin Man, so we'll just see how well that goes.
The Gin Man, the one you're targeting.
Yes. He's already talking about next week's Old Farm, so he's... It's pretty much all about practice for me anyway.
Yeah. That's it. I was just glad to get off the mark in my one.
What was your score?
4-1.
4-1. That's the first time it's actually been made in 3 frames anyway. Well, apart from...
I wouldn't have got the 4 frames in if I hadn't been the fear of that golden break. Because I was looking when I was, 2-1 up, I was looking at the clock and I made it 3-1 and I was like, I need to slow it down and I can't afford to, him to go and win the frame and then go and do a golden break, so I had to keep going. Otherwise I would have started chalking my queue for about half an hour.
I'm just wondering what Tony was doing there.
Yeah, that was a good shot. He didn't really have the angle before, but it's a better angle now.
Oh, very good. Can tell he's been practicing recently.
Just look over to the other one, see how you're getting on. Some marks on yellows.
Can't be any closer to block it.
Maybe double back and just have to watch the white kicking into the top reds, I think.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, I think if he'd attacked it, he would have ended up either behind that reds or in off the pocket off the reds. So. I think if I was Russell here, I would probably go to bottom left and take that one on the cushion, because if he gets it around the pocket, it'll be leaving Mark possibly behind the black, but heading down that way anyway. No. This is where we needed the side camera to see the kind of angle he had there. Don't think he's got a total.
I think now's your time to take that out.
I'll take us down the rail. That's good, he's covered the double. Means Mark will have to shift this somehow. Yo, it doesn't go past the red, but I think there's enough gap there that Mark can actually fire them out, so I don't really see the point in leaving it. Russell obviously agreed. So one good pot here, and just want a shot at the black, any shot. It's a great pot.
Good shot. Very good.
So leaves it tricky though.
Aye.
It's one of those, if he was half a foot either side, he would have tap into the middle, but
I mean, you'd probably take it out if you played against me, but
yeah, I think he's worried too much about the white there. He wasn't wanting to leave Mark a tap in, so he's tried to screw it back a wee bit. I think Mark can cut this. Ho ho ho! We top of the table there from Russell. That was a very good shot. Risky, brave. This is very difficult to hit.
this has got a Regan-esque shot all over.
Oh, he's lost a
Oh,
white.
no.
That's so unlucky.
Unlucky dad. Unlucky dad.
Yeah, 1-0 Mark. I'll flick over to the other table where it's 1-1 now. So what have we got after this? So yeah, it's a good shot there, Neil.
He's always been a steady player, Neil.
Yeah, he is. He's quite underrated.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving this for the double, is he? He just doesn't have to worry about the white, so it's just full concentration on the pot. Yeah, great shot. So that's now 2-1 Neil. 9 minutes left. Now there were 9 minutes for their first frame, and it looks like they're trying to beat that with the second frame. We have our first 1-0.
Well, you don't know where these.
He's unlucky he's put out red safer.
It lands on it perfectly.
So yeah, that's worked out a treat for him, isn't it? An absolute treat. Yeah, good finish. 2-0 mark. Let's see how the other table's getting on. So we're 2-1 Neil Green in this one. Had a couple of good finishes. Still 7.5 minutes left. Not sure what kind of angle he's got here. See if he takes the pocket or not. If he goes for the pot.
It's just one good shot here.
A strange type of shot there. I thought he might have just tried to hang the bag, but I mean, being 2-1 down, I suppose he's going to be playing attacking. And good chance for Neil to.
Put the game to bed.
was poor. That was poor, Neil.
Tony.
He's not been playing well for a while, Tony.
No. He's usually is one of the better players to come up here, but he's just.
I don't know if he's got a harder tip on it, but it makes an awful clangy sound when he's striking the ball. You have to ask him later if he has put a fancy tip on.
Never know, it might be another client.
Well, if it makes him play better, then it's worth him doing, but...
Yeah. See, that's just Sale doing.
2-2. There's 4 minutes. Who would you fancy in a 6 red? And it has to be Tony, surely. He's got the tracksuit on.
Never know, Neil might have been practicing this.
I'll just stick on this game because that's just Mark Weiser going 3-0 up on Russell on the other table. It's had chances, Russell, he just hasn't put them away. And 3-0 sounds like quite a defeat, but all the frames were very, very tight.
And again, that was he's saying that's his first time in the table, and we only got home the other day, did they not?
Yeah, Thursday I think he came back.
So.
Yeah, it's unlucky it's covered the other red. He's going for the cut. I don't know if I would be trying this cut.
Could cover the bar.
Yeah, it's only. He's going the opposite direction. That's trying to. It's a great shot. He's just unlucky the white didn't go into the ball. So we've got 2 minutes left. This one's 2-2. I like brotherly love in the chat.
Oh yes.
Right shot by Tony there.
Wonder if that's got a potential challenge match written all over it.
What?
Russell versus Graham.
I don't think it's much of a challenge for Graham, to be honest. With the greatest of respect, Russell's not at that level.
Graham could give him a 10-0 head start and still.
A minute to go here for Tony. He's covered it.
I think this is a possible 6 red, right?
Yeah. Tony's running. He's got 2 shots. He didn't hit that one very well. 13 seconds. Don't I don't exactly know where their timer is compared to ours, but
I think it's just a few seconds faster. I better go and prepare myself. See how well this goes.
oh, that's a good shout, Graham. I'll go and remove the second white.
Well. That was not as well as I wanted to play there, but never mind. See a 6 red shooter here with Neil and Tony. I think you're going to have Tony for favourite on this. His white control is phenomenal. Thought Neil was going to run by there, that like he was 2-0 up. So, well, was he 2-0? He wasn't 2-0 up, but he was looking very good. Tough competitor, Neil. It's a nice shot if that one goes down as well. Oh, I think for the white going down on the last one, it's maybe a 5-second penalty. I'm not totally sure. But, right, Deshaun's taking up the camera there. So yeah, after this we'll have Scott and Deshaun and Danny and Jen. Will be the next 2 ones to play. It's not a bad break, a wee bit too hard, and Neil is not moving at any pace here. He is a very good potter though. If he sinks every red without missing one, it can make a fair difference, but he does need to trot on a wee bit. See, it's fine taking your time if you're sinking the pots. That was unlucky. It's a good player, Neil. Take your time. Is he going to double this or just going to cut it in? Ah, see, probably should have just cut that in and held it white because it doesn't matter if it doesn't go. He's now left himself a hell of a finish there. If he doubles this one in. Oh, no. No. No, I would say, no, yep. He's held that one off. Never mind. He's playing alright there. Like, if he'd have got that couple in, maybe just over half. It's very hard to judge when you're on the table, though, so. It's a rough one. Hey, Forky. And Neil just kind of folded in there, did he?
No, so I think he was expecting Mark to shout out when he was past Tony's time. See, he goes, that must be past time now, and Mark goes, you're 51 seconds. And he's like, you need to tell me.
I don't. You should still always go for it though, but it's hard to run on that bit. So I'd say Scotty and Deshaun here. I'd say Deshaun's slight favourite. Scotty's looking worried playing him. Deshaun's shown his power. He's won the lag. So no, I think 6 red shootout stuff like. See there for Tony. So he potted the white after he potted the red at the end. Is that a 5-second penalty as well? No? Because it just not matter at the end?
It's one of those. That,
I'm not sure. I wasn't sure on the rules with it. But
yeah.
Hi, Neely.
Fucking nothing.
Is Neil coming for a wee breath after him sprinting round the table at 400? Hopefully you've tired yourself out for our game, Neil. That's all I'm expecting.
No fear.
Don't you worry, I got absolutely demolished by Mark Leslie, like, so,
If it was at 3 or 4.
oh, whoa, 3. No, I didn't play very well.
Well, there wasn't much in it. You were unlucky about when you potted the red at the top and the white came all
Aye,
the way
and then
back.
like
I
a
thought it was absolutely
knuckled one
perfect.
as well. Again, it was a couple of kind of...
Yeah, there wasn't much in the frames.
No.
but
And when I went to cover the pocket down the bottom, and then I just opened it, he gave away 2 shots for that, weirdly. And then also when I had the 2 and I tried to open down the bottom, it just wasn't I just did it a wee bit wrong, but that's what it is. And Neil, I've got a job for you, man.
What's that?
You reset that scoreboard when you get through.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry, I'll start the timer. We are a wee bit behind.
You slide it to the.
I'll slide it to the back. So I'll slide it to. Let's go for that. We'll not be. I think it'll be about 90 minutes. So we'll be a wee bit behind, but apologies for that. Forky's usually on top of it, but I'm not paying attention, which is normal. So we'll stick watching. We'll stick watching Scotty in that for a wee bit. I think this could be a good match. Scotty is playing as well as he can play. It could be a very quick game for him here. And Jen and Donny, that's probably quite evenly matched. That would be, wouldn't it?
I would probably give the advantage to Jen. But
She's a very good player, like. Yeah,
Donny can pot, but not consistent.
no, it depends how many drams he's had as well. I know he's had 2 or 3, so he'll be well warmed up. That's a good shot, though.
So you can't pot.
Aye.
You're just throwing the odd error here and there.
No, for sure. If Deshaun can keep his head here, he has massively improved. If he can keep his head and get a few pots in, that was unlucky they were positioning.
Sean's shot choice just lets him down.
Aye.
It's a big weakness in his game.
It's this one here. If he just he played that smart though, he didn't overhit it. Again, he hit it with good pace. It's not how to say it's left it a lot open, but at least he's not put it safe. And I think that's the kind of one of the key things. What was Tony's time anyway? The
31.
31 odds. If you're hitting around about 30-ish, well, you should be winning unless you're playing who was it that hit the 26? Ben, was it?
Ben, yeah, against Tinnick.
Craig Tinnick, wasn't it?
Because Tinnick was 31.
That should be a set time at 31.
I think that would have won every other.
Oh, Jesus, aye. Scotty was unlucky there. I think he tried to hit the other red and yellow and open it up a bit, but Sean plays sensible here. I roll that one down and just take either pot or take the pocket. I think he's getting a lot more white control. He's not hitting it. That's a good pace.
It's a very good pace.
He's slowed his game down. He's not losing the head so much. It's good to see, like. Maybe a reverse double here, maybe for Scotty, just to take the pocket, I would think. But he's a good pool, Scotty, like. Really good player, like. It's a chance for Deshaun to take that one off the cushion here, maybe. Unless he'll take the one at the top and then play the plant, but I feel like he's going to rifle this and try and open it up. No, smart shot, like. Plays off him with Regan, so you think his power would be what he would go for, learning from him, but no.
I think he just kind of watches Regan and does the opposite.
That's a smart move. That's a smart move. That's not bad shooting. See, that's not a bad shot still.
Yeah.
Again, good white. So, I don't think there's much Scotty can do here. He's not getting anywhere of the big plant.
Yeah,
And he's thinking of
off
just
the bottom cushion, maybe
yeah. See, the thing is, because it's not a total either, so it's kind of he still needs to push it enough to hit it. But if he hits it with a bit of pace and moves it right away, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, but then Deshaun's got this option in the bottom cushion to roll across as well, and that's kind of all his difficult balls moved there. So I would take it that yellow on the left now goes down bottom left, does it? Looks like it, doesn't it? I like how you're looking around the corner there, Forky, trying to see if it...
Yeah, just... It's like one of those...
Cadell doing some maintenance.
Oh, I think he's just left the ladder out.
Aye, we're in a wee bit. That's a good shot. That's a good shot, though. Thanks somebody's doing the housekeeping, kiddo.
The Hoover's there for the...
Aye.
Health and safety coming.
That's it. That's unlucky that shot. That was just good pop, but
You have to be careful here because if he's skipping off this, he could go in off at the top.
aye, that was a good call. It was close, like. So to be fair, good white. Okay, he's unlucky that that red's moved. If that red didn't pull so close up there, yeah. But he has got a bit of an angle if he digs into this and tries to push that red and black a wee bit. Just a wee nudge. A wee bit more than that. Aye, looks like he's going to go for the safety here.
It's not easy to play the safety.
No, not at all. He's put a wee bit of side on it, just try and nip in behind it. That's a very tough shot. Very, you see him taking a wee pause there. I think we can all accept the slower play on that shot.
It's so easy to actually miss the ball.
I would either double hit it, not hit the cushion, or just split it and right up.
I think I
somehow.
would hit it too far. Bought the white.
That's a very good shot. Very good shot.
Up and down.
He's playing. Okay, he's playing side cushion. It's not gonna.
Don't know where that
maybe
angle
kind of hit that one on the way back up. Nah, that's unlucky. Well, that's not unlucky. It wasn't the.
Still
Is it
worse, though.
up and down or side cushion? You don't want to play off two cushions for a shot like that. Okay, it's kind of.
Well, it was 3 cushions he was playing off.
Yeah, wasn't it? Aye, that's a good shot though.
Somebody's probably been watching snooker too much.
Yes, true.
I'm going to get the art so we can draw on the lines on the...
Oh, we need to do that, but just don't do it when Regan's here. He'll just be drawing things on the screen nobody wants to see again.
A bit like a Jackson Pollock trying to place where we can picture
It'll
bars.
be-
You know.
Nah, it's good though. It's good to see everything running through. It's that's.
Even on these tables, that needs to go.
I was gonna say because it's fast running, and for that couldn't have ended much worse for him. Even if he'd have been really short, he might have had a shot, but he's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
mean-
just.
I mean, we needed about another half a metre down.
Aye. You had so much room there as well, wasn't it? Bit of pace here as well. You might get lucky. He's just gone for
So come on into Sean, right?
See now-
One good shot.
Just in theory here, if he just takes that one at the top up to the left, and if he misses it,
See, this is where his
see.
choice. He's
but again,
playing
if he screws a wee bit in, that's not a bad shot. That's unlucky because if he'd have missed it, but a bit harder, that would have been really good. But
he just needs to be careful.
he's just
where the
gonna.
white goes with
Yes,
it
I think
again.
if he's smart, he doesn't think about the pot. Keep the yellow window open and just leave the black on a cushion like that. White up the top, be fine. Oh no. Deshaun, you couldn't have
See,
played that much
that's-
worse, man.
Wanted
but
the
he-
white
but-
centre of the table
Nah.
in the top half.
But that's where he kind of. I mean, he has improved massively, but that's just letting himself down a wee bit there with that. It's unlucky. Scotty will be happy taking that frame. It's kind of cagey first one.
It's a 9-minute frame.
I'm not sure who took the first one on that one on the other table there. I know Stanish was playing quite well. I know whoever didn't win it had 4 or 5 balls left on the table, so I'm not totally sure which one it was.
I'll go and find out.
You go check. That'll be lovely. Stani just kind of not really helped himself there. He's kind of put that yellow a wee bit safe at the bottom with that red there, but. So I see we're up to a few viewers on the stream as well. If you're in there, give us a shout. Let us know where you're watching it from as well. And we've got Graham out in the North Sea. Was watching for there. Regan, I don't know where he's watching it from. Could be anywhere.
Mr. Patience won the
It
first
was
round.
Daniel, was it? Okay. Jen's a good player though, but I noticed on Wednesday as well. Just kind of, I played her in the Flyer and Keith a few weeks ago, after it all finished, and a good player, great potter, great control of the white and that. But just when it seems to be the competitive edge, I don't know if she kind of just drops a wee bit. But you got away with that, Daniel.
To say it's an interesting choice of shot.
Aye. Needs a wee gent to steady his hands, maybe. Oh, Jen. That was a brave shot trying to do that. That's
I think I would have taken the red over the pocket and
aye.
I would have
Well,
left
she
two on there.
beat Deshaun 2-1. I mean, she's 2-0 down to Danny there. That's
Flip back onto.
yeah. Let's
Deshaun's
kick onto
game
that.
now.
Sorry, I will kick back onto the other game now. So we're still sitting 1-0 Scotty. We said Deshaun's Reds.
I hope so.
I hope so. He's aiming for one. He's hoping that yellows up a wee bit, but he's probably just going to play that one along the cushion. Again, his control of like pace of shots have been quite good. So if he plays that along the cushion to the right and just doesn't overhit it and takes the pocket, it's not a bad shot. I don't know what he's.
Again, choice of shot, that's.
If he'd have put the white tight bottom cushion or tight left cushion there, it might have been a set. But he doesn't hear that often. Thank you very much, resident barmaid, bringing us snacks and juices.
Aye, we're well looked after here, aren't we?
So, when does it open up for the next Sunday? Do they open tomorrow morning?
I presume so, yeah.
Filled up quick, so you have to pay attention for that.
Yeah, I think the Wednesday one filled up in about under an hour again.
Under an hour. No, that's fantastic. I think we're up to, there's about 28 different players, considering only 16 get in.
Yeah, this the third week.
That's mad, like, absolutely mad. But bro, it's really like, I know Chris has won it both times, but it's been competitive. It's been very close.
No, he's not in this one.
No,
so.
he's not. No. I was hoping to see Davey in after his performance after the first week, but
I know.
he's not. He's not returned just yet.
Well, he didn't even properly enter the first one. You only got in.
Aye, this is Jen Pullout, wasn't it? It's a nice tip for Scott. Oh, that's unlucky. Aye, he's not done himself many favours there, but he has one up. So
yeah, I'd be quite comfortable if I was Scotty here.
if you can get that one in the bottom right, that's a good shot. Not sure if he plays this one bottom left, he has to watch that in off. Unless he wants to play the one up the top right and just pull back a wee bit. Is he going for the double? Do you know what? That's not worked out too bad. If Scotty misses this one here, again, that's not a bad move from Deshaun there. Obviously not intended, but
It's quite a brave shot from Scott as well, because I would be
see,
taking the one down the cushion.
Yeah. Alright, that's what I would be playing, hold the pocket. That's a very good pot. Position, not the best, but very good pot.
Might even have covered the double with the red.
Maybe just pull that one off the bottom cushion and put the white in the bottom cushion.
Yeah,
It's a fair stretch to get a comfortable shot here.
You could just put the white on the red.
Yeah. That's it.
He's left. He's
and
left.
queuing, like. See how confident Deshaun is here.
Again, it's a thin cut, but
Everything's
don't
horrible
hit it,
here.
Don't hit it hard. If you miss, you're leaving the white at the top.
That's unlucky. That'll do. That'll
You'll
do.
take that.
I heard somebody calling shot D's in the background there, so.
I think that might have been Scotty.
Alright. You try and run this into the middle. That is Jen with a shot on the black there. She was unlucky.
2-0 down to Donny.
Aye. That's a fucking great pot, that. Left himself a hell of a shot up the cushion here, but
These tables, they do go.
I tell you, I'm struggling with the middles. Just keeps dropping out, but the pockets seem to be biting lovely. Like, tables are playing amazing. Okay? What a difference getting them reclothed with the new cloth as well. Man.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, he's dropped it as well.
As soon as he hit that, I knew that was going in.
It's
Oh, Donny's at the scoreboard again.
2-0 to Scotty and 10-2.
He did that on this Wednesday or last Wednesday. He kept on every time he did it. He was doing the wrong one.
I know he's a. Sean needed a bit more of a break than that, like. So we've got, there's Jen fixing the numbers. This could be a good one. Do you mean if Jen gets the second one there and takes it to a 2-all, a 6-red shootout with that too will be very interesting, like. Wasn't there much of a first pot there for the Sean? It was a bit of a gambled one again. See, the guys are all cheating away through there watching the Bournemouth Man United game. If anyone's wanting to come down for a pint and watch some football, we do have the Bournemouth Man United game on, and we will have the Tottenham Liverpool game on this afternoon as well. You might get the chance to watch Tottenham destroy Liverpool's hopes of winning the title today, or Mo Salah running rapid again and taking on the poor ass Tottenham defence. There's a good shot there from Scotty, just giving myself a nice angle. So I wouldn't think that, oh, it's a brave shot moving that with the black there. No, that'll do there for Deshaun. Scotty will maybe take this one down the bottom right here. No, looks like he's gonna try and open up his two tough reds, leave a nice white. Yep. Oh, I don't think he had a cushion there. He was having a wee look. It's an interesting shot there for the Sean. He just kind of went for it. It's opened nothing up. There's no harm in that one. It's the way we're going. Again, it's Sorry about the timer issue there. I must have clicked on a button. When I do that, look, when I click on that, it moves to that.
Aye, because it's looking at that.
It's
screen.
windowed. I'll just leave it like that. It's okay. I don't know how to. I'll let you fix it in a second.
Yeah, we'll do it after the game.
Ah, it's unlucky. It can. It must be. Aye, I think they're very close for time in there, but. Right. We're going to sell the football card. Keep everybody happy.
Yep, Regan will be pleased.
Aye. He's never happy with anything. I have to take Celtic today after they won the title yesterday. I'll pick my one choice.
Right, Russell's away playing the card, and I've got my match on just now, so we'll leave the commentary for the next wee while.
Sorry, just back getting going up there. Forky's on the table. Running now, so just ran the football card. A nice win for the master, Gordon. So he secures himself a £10 win.
He's fairly winning this year anyway.
I'm giving back all the browns that he keeps giving us for the competitions, so he wasn't too pleased with that. But no, sitting with Deshaun now. You were unlucky. You were unlucky against Scotty. Like you were kind of. I was saying with Forky and that the pace that you were playing your shots. Again, you were leaving them more pockets, weren't overhitting it. Again, there was some smart shots.
I mean,
you were unlucky a couple of times as well.
The white didn't even go down, which I was more surprised about.
You didn't have any rage fouls, which is always good to see.
No, I think the little bit of a pep talk from Graham.
God, I was about to say, didn't say Regan.
Oh no, he did say to me, I just need to keep the head and
100%. Makes a fair difference. You mean enjoy your game a bit more.
I've been enjoying it a lot more recently. Like I wasn't enjoying it at all before Christmas, but
that's what happens. But no, you see an improvement. It's brilliant, man. Right. So we've got Forky and Tinnick, and then we've got Woodsy and Royan, is it?
Alright.
So there's been good matchups here. Like that's if Woodsy's playing well, do you know what I mean? He's putting the balls away. It's fine, but. Tinnick's playing really well. I mean, considering he probably hasn't picked up a cue, and that's a great shot there. Oh, it's unlucky.
See, he's also got 2 slots in the charity.
He has, yeah. He's coming up for the charity. It's good to see. Well, Tinnick was a member here for a long time. We were saying he played for the New Club C. He was New Club C for a wee while. He with Craigie and Tav and all that. So. That's about all he could do there, and it's worked out quite well, to be fair. I think Martin may maybe just play the one up the top right here. We'll see what he does.
If it was at Almy, I'd be blasting it.
That's it. That's it. Just have it around the table.
Well,
wasn't he? Unfortunately, he's now just put 2 reds safe, which is now a good run in there for him. But I think he's going to go for the skill shot, is he? Or is he going to try and pull it out? No, it's worked out not too bad there. Again, he's got good with the white. Martin needs to take one of his rough balls out here. If he takes his ball off the left cushion out, and he just pulls it out into the open, maybe run the white up the top of the table there. Leave him a tough white in the top cushion. That's unlucky, man. It's still not an easy finish here for Forky. If he takes that one to the right and then just he has to hit with a bit of pace, get back across the table for the other one. So it's not super simple. Like. Good shot. Oh, that is unlucky. That is very unlucky. Just going to flip across to Woodsy here. Looks like he's going to go for a wee clearance here. Very, very much within his capabilities. 2 seconds, sorry. Don't know why that's doing that.
Maybe?
No, you need to. That's a good finish there from Woodsy. Sorry, I'll just sort out the clock timer there. We're up to about 15 minutes. I'll move back to this one just now, and I'll sort that one next time round. But it's a nice finish there from Woodsy, though. That's what we're saying from it. He's well within his capabilities of having a good finish. Good. And from Martin here as well. This isn't. See, maybe I would play this one up the top right here and just put that's it, and just put it over the pocket and leave him hooked. That's a smart shot. And that just opens that game completely up for him. Very nice shot.
Yeah.
And I don't. Has he hooked him? If he's not hooked him, that's even better for him.
I think
because he still needs to hit a cushion after the ball if he's not hooked him.
Can he just?
It's very hard to see for here, but the way he's looking at it. Well, he's obviously going to come bottom cushion anyway, but See if you can get this nice little into the middle bag here, straight in the black. Game over. Oh, it's the wrong one went down. I was unlucky. That was a really good attempt there. Gonna switch across to Callum's game, and I'll try and sort this camera out while I'm here. If I Sorry, give me a second, I'll try and fix this. There we go. Apologies for that. Not sure what this isn't my forte. It's usually the fork man that sorts all this out, so I think if I now change it to that. Yep. There we go. We can even see the comments now. And the comments are, stop allowing Russell to press buttons. Fair enough, Graham. I fully agree. Fully agree. The Ginger Prince was never good enough to get into the new club seat. I would gather that's Tav. That's not a bad shot there from Ben. I think Woodsy will probably hit this with a bit of pace. Try and get it well out. That's a good shot though. And if that goes bottom left, no, I don't think it does. I think he's probably
cover it, maybe.
I think he's going to go for another attempt at 2 shots. Oh, that's a very nice block there from Martin. So that's him taking that frame. Yeah, he's just going to try and play safe here. Try and get a hook would be the play. That's a nice.
That's a good shot.
He can see it though, I think. He can see it. I think Woodsy would just hit this at pace. Just be careful with that. Oh. So they hit the red first, then the yellow, and still potted the white. Back to Woodsy. So it's Ben having a wee thought here. He'll maybe just... that's a smart move. Just put the yellow on the cushion and just run the white down to play the ones in the bottom right. A wee bit soft. Like the table's moving, but you need to hit it.
I don't think quite a lot of people have kind of judged the pace of the tables yet.
Yeah, not at all. Like they're playing wonderfully as well. Okay, it's just looking brilliant too. That's under or over hit there, depending which one he was going. I think he was going to play that to the bottom right, but that's a very nice cut though. But where is the white? No, he's got to move it. It's a very, very easy pot here. That's a nice pot. Very nice pot. Woodsy again, same as Forky's game. Not playing bad. Just a little bit unfortunate with some of the white. He had a couple of safe whites there. Ben as well. Again, it was a tough one. Switch back over to the boys over there now. Let's have a wee looky. That's not a bad shot at all there from Martin. So I think Forky will just try to develop this yellow out a wee bit now. It's good white, but shot there from Martin. Just run this one down the cushion. No big harm if that doesn't go, but don't overhit it. See, I don't know if he can catch that one on the left there. No, he's going to play this one through. Just a little bit softer for Martin. He would have been in a much better position. That's gonna... No man's land there. In between for He'll probably play the one bottom. He's cut across to the bottom left, or is he going to play the one at the bottom right? Use the black to just hold the white up a bit there. Oh, that is not a good shot for Forky. And he's left Martin straight on that one along the top cushion. And what Martin could even do here is pot this and run through and then play that one down the cushion. Because he's got a very big pocket down the bottom there now. He's going to play, is he? Indecisive there. Shot. That's a nice shot, Martin. That's a very nice pot. Very good player, Martin. Like, probably not picked up a cue in a very long time either. That's a good shot. That is a very good shot. Now he's got the option here, but I'll probably pull this across to the right. Just nice dead weight. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. That's a nice shot there. Oh, Forky, that's unlucky.
Ah, yes.
Yes, nice one.
Aye. At least somebody's the one that's got a brain. Well, certainly wouldn't be me anyway.
Mm-hmm. That's unlucky. A good shot by Martin. Should be a straightforward clearance here for him. A smart use of the two shots there, like. Just drop this forward and then just take that black in the middle. That's a nice shot. Alright, Martin, let's see it. Oh no. Oh no. I think Forky maybe play this one up onto it as well. Big pocket. Short Forky. Another one there, yeah. That's a good shot, Forky. Take this one, come off the bottom cushion, just come up a wee bit. Right. Didn't bother messing around with any side on it, just take the pot and then leave yourself slightly more angle on the black, but he's more than capable, man. Oh, Forky. Commentator's curse. Martin wrapping that one in, very nice. Good frame there. It's all on. Alright, both frames are getting ready to set up there. Let's jump onto bed and nuts for a minute. Dry break there. And then Woodsy, shows your potting. It's not a great first shot that. He's kind of just killed himself a wee bit there. He had multiple options. See that break on the other table's looking very shit. Everything's sitting lower half. Alright. I would try and drop this one in the middle here. It's a very hard shot. At that pace. Ben taking his time about this one, I think you'd think. Obviously sees the stop clock there as well, knows how long he's got. That is certainly not the outcome he would have liked. Now, what does Colin do here? He needs to kind of... He's going to plant this yellow onto the red in the bottom left. He does need to get going a wee bit. He has good time, but... Open it up a bit.
Could have done that a wee bit
Yeah, I was thinking that, isn't it? It seemed a wee bit kind of aggressive, wasn't it? Place one up the top. Again, not too... Again, just good pop. He just seems to hit everything quite pacey, can. Don't know if that yellow goes in the middle right or not. I don't think so. He would have taken it there.
The block would just cover it.
So that's the one I thought he'd have maybe tried to get through there, but that'll work.
Landed alright.
Just getting on to his next shot's going to be the interesting one. Bit of pace through it. Unlucky, that was a good shot as well.
Got it though.
Alright.
Slow.
Just Williams had a difficult kind of shot there. Oh. Don't think he wanted that to get in. I'll take a pint. Aye, cheers. Most important call of the day. Pints in.
The gin man's in, so the till will be up. It's a good white, Ben. Very good white. Woods, he's just going to hope into this, isn't he? Digging down. He's almost calling a recloth there.
He's just hoping into that. This is the kind of going to be the closest one here. Like it's.
No, I'm fine. Cheers. I'm fine. Still got a full in there.
So is Ben going to take this into the middle and try and get into that other one? It's not an easy shot unless he tries to get it in the middle and come across, get up the top. Oh, he's leaving it. Kind of covered a lot of the potting angles there. It's not a bad shot. It's straight in for the plant. It's unlucky. Just went for it there. It was the right shot, I suppose. Oh, I just never took a good bounce there, but he has got the shot up the top here. Good shot. Magic, thank you very much, Donny.
Don't bother my man. Cheers, man. Okay. What's the soup? No.
Soup? I wish it was soup, man.
I should.
If it was soup, it'd be empty because of us.
Iconic Woodsy. Let's see this. Just take it. Oh, he's just hoped in it. I would think the time is nearly up on those tables too.
I think it is up.
I think it is up. I think he's just enjoying a pot there, isn't he?
Aye.
So at the same time where we did, he would have won that. Nope. So I think we've got a 6. No 6 redders. No six riders at all. And there. So next we have.
Oh,
That was Martin, Richard, and Ben and Callum. So we've got Craigie versus Mitchell Van Gerwen. And it's a Fogies derby. We've got Mark Kidd against Gordy. So we'll see how that one goes down. Unlucky there, Woodsy one. If you were going by our timer, you cleared up there, by the way, with 3 seconds to spare.
No, that's fine.
I think you. Is it you or is it?
I hate this game.
I'm not on yet. Yeah, I know that was it. Here. I've been slagged for saying that Tinnock's playing well, and I tell you, I don't care what anyone says.
He didn't make many mistakes.
He's not picked up a cue in a while, and I tell you, very impressed. Like, so he'll be signed up to the Springer next year if Regan has anything to do with.
I went in off too many times.
Oh yeah, you were unlucky up you. There was like, I was like, oh, that's a good shot. Ah, he's went it off. I was like, that's unlucky. That's unlucky.
There was one where I hit it and I just turned to Tinnock and he goes, hi, I'm in off, and he goes, what? off the top, into the middle.
Just
knew it.
brutal. Who are we calling for the new club for the Fogies derby here? I'm going for the Master. He's already won the Fitback card. I reckon he's got the double against Kiddo.
Nah, I don't know.
Plan. Oh my cheers, Danny's got.
I think
I believe in the
I
Master.
think the Master will want it too much. I think he'll make errors.
Tell you, he's been playing for winning Jack for it. He's actually been playing really well though. Again, they're not. We got Craigie and Mitchell Van Gerwen and the Fogies double up here for match 3 and 4 in Group C. So we'll see how this one runs through. Just waiting for Mitchell to have a lag with Craigie there.
Here's hoping that the first frame goes a lot quicker than that.
True, very true. We were just discussing your pooling career, Martin Tinnock. We're saying that you're making a comeback this season.
Nah.
No? I don't know.
Only after the first game.
I don't know. I don't know. Graham was saying that was the good old days playing in the
You let me off
The
a
new club?
lot in that game. They beat
new
3 or 4
member. Yeah.
New member.
He's looking after him. No, Regan.
Who's the new member?
You now.
You're a member for 20 years.
That's it. You're old school now, man.
No, here
Right,
I've kept it going.
So we'll So you playing? Is it the Springer you're playing for next year, Martin? Is it or
They've asked me.
the Yeah, I think Regan's
No.
asked 98% of the players in the league to play for the Springer when they have a good frame. So
Aye, enough.
I think
I think we've got the other two playing for us.
Ionic to
Tinnock. I could see Tinnock and Neely Simpson as a doubles partnership with Mario. Like that would go well. There's always space at the new club, Martin. You know that.
I need my
Always
shift
space.
partner
Man.
to go doubles.
Oh,
Me
that's
and
a,
Neely White.
oh, that's a.
He's
That's awesome. That's it. That's no. There's a lot of boys coming out of the woodwork that used to play a lot before. So
This is impressive though. I like the setup.
it's magic, isn't it?
That's
It's
what's-
really good. Like
Honestly, this is drawing me back in. I'm like, oh, I want to go and play now.
it is good though. It's like you watch it on a Wednesday and say, oh, it's good to watch and good to enjoy it again. I say you play
No, it was
well.
your money
mate.
matches I was watching.
Ah, well, is that a challenge, Martin?
No.
You'd be taking my money off of me, I tell you. Jesus. No, I've been very fortunate in my games like that.
I think you'll be back into retirement, will you?
Oh no, I'll come back out if.
Oh,
I think me and Neil are considering a game, but I need to get some. I was speaking to one of the boys. He said that I need to get some form. I don't know if you know Ian Hopkinson.
Oh,
No, he
Hoppy.
was telling me I need to get a wee bit of form before.
is he?
Yeah, if he's, I think he's a little bit ill.
I think we need to see a battle of the Scales brothers.
I didn't want to embarrass him. Yeah.
You need a 17
Lose
start.
our week's time.
You need a
That'll be me then. I'll be.
17 start and first to 16.
I would need it. I'd be moving back to Norway if I had to play Graham. Like, I wouldn't be playing him with my money anyway. I tell you that. But I think Regan and Graham would be a match-up, but Regan just the bottle on that kid is. It's unfortunate. Like, he's got a lot of potential, but
But you wouldn't need commentary on that. It would need the mics would need to be on them.
there would.
During that game.
I think if we played chess
Back and
mics with
forth.
them,
Yeah.
we'd have to stream it on OnlyFans rather than on a.
Well, we're thinking about face cams, but might lose some viewers.
It would be an interesting setup, but
OnlyFans, what's that?
that's where I met you.
You're still a subscriber.
Number one.
My only one.
So it's only the fan. That's it. Kiddo's been improving over the last wee while as well, so it'll be see if he can get a clearance against Gordy here, but he's been off the drink for a wee while, Kiddo. I think when he gets back on having a few pints, he'll drop back to the form that we expect from anyone in the new club.
I never know. You might hear a few when it's charity.
Neely, well, you having a few pints. Me and you are on next, so you need to have a few pints before we start playing that one. Excuses. Here we go.
You're feeling better now. You're next.
You'll feel very confident after you destroy me 4-0, Neil. I would know. Oh, that's it, man.
I want to be on again for a while.
And let's have a wee look here to see when we're getting there.
4 to 5.
So we've not got you on there, so it must be. You are, yep, 4:45 against Ben, huh?
Right, I've got Paul Putin on a few errands.
No problem at all, man. Shot there from just needs to run this one down the table.
Ben's through for our group anyway.
It's at him through already, is
2
it?
wins.
It's a little bit poor. Good white position there, but a little bit poor. Not to get the pot there from Mark, but this is where the master steps up. He's got this nice plant down the cushion. Just didn't overhead it. Looks like a lot of cue pieces put in there. He's getting used to finishing with this cue. He has he must be getting right in his pool. He's got a new cue on order, so see how that one comes through. When was the last time you picked up a cue, man? When you still had
It's
brown hair. Was it? It's been years.
I think I came in here. I was at an Elgin City hospitality game a few months ago, and came. I had a couple of games then, but that was just a cue off the rack. So
No, that's it, man.
It's just It's been a long time.
It's good though. It's good. It's
Good to get back.
Sunday
It's good to see
afternoon as
it's good
well.
to see the club
It's rejuvenated,
thriving
isn't it?
again,
It's been struggling for a wee bit. It's been cracking back in here. Gordy, you just play this one down the bottom, man. Get a better angle on that one. Good pot though. Oh no! Oh,
been a lot in office today.
there has, isn't there? Forky
Forky had
against
a
you.
lot. He was unlucky.
No, that was very unlucky. Like, I thought Gordy would have played this one down the cushion and just had a better angle to fit the one in the bottom right there, but bottom left, sorry. Kiddo, hit this one well. If you do not hit that well, you're sitting right behind that black, mate. Forgetting his black belt, he's not got muscle in hitting behind that ball's like. What's that Ben bringing through the snacks?
Just leave the socials with me, like.
You only having 5, though?
No, it was only 3.
That's
I cannot say it,
not
not
a
say
bad
counted.
shot there, kiddo. Considering what he'd left himself there, that is a very nice shot. Let's see how the master gets through. Oh dear. That's not worked out that bad, like. Kiddo just needs to run that along, dinna pot it. Alright, that should do nicely. And then just follow that through. Hit it hard enough this time though, didn't bitch out of it. Right, there we go. Nice shot.
That's what I've noticed most, getting your touch back.
Isn't it?
Where, like,
Your shot
twice
choices
I've left
are-
myself like short in the block, wanting an easy pot, and then you're like, oh,
It's just
Yeah,
confident
that's it.
queuing, isn't it? No, it's just.
committing to the shot, and then
Yeah. Aye, it's a good frame there from Kiddo. Good frame there.
I like just try to roll it in.
It's not what button we press. It'll be this one here. Craigie here. He's been playing quite a bit more lately, hasn't he? Back in playing for the Springer. You try and leave this to the bottom right, or is he gonna? He's coming all the way across.
Oh, middle bag.
Look, he was already pre-chalking there. He knew it was coming, didn't he? Mitchell Van Gerwen looking a wee bit worried there. Just follow this through. Doesn't hit any much with the white. Aye, good shot.
Ooh,
Tougher than you wanted it to be, but more than capable. Had Mitchell there blowing on the hands. I think he thinks he's getting a shot here.
Could have hit that as hard as he liked.
Aye.
Bouncing back off
Aye.
the cushion.
If he'd have missed it, it was a good white. He shouldn't have any off here, but he might glance that red and the white up top. That's a good shot. That's 1-0.
Always risky though.
I know, massively. Like, got a 1-0 there to. Overhit there.
Leave it your professional duty.
That's not professional, Martin, but nice to see you.
Yeah, the Crucible will be calling you up next.
They will be. Not with my pull duties anyway. That's a good shot there. Just leave it sitting.
We'll stick one in the tap for you.
Sorry?
We'll stick one in the tap.
You could do actually. Thank you very much, Jen.
It's a shot.
No, I'm fine, cheers.
You sure?
I'm sure. Thought you were asking someone else there.
It's gonna grow.
I think there might be a divorce on the card. Like.
No, it's very true. It's very true. No, this is up to not hitting a huge amount of viewers for a Sunday afternoon. Get a few folk on watching the stream. We've got 11 folk on just now.
I think
We clearly know that Regan's watching as he's preparing himself for his little trip away. And, Graham was obviously grafting away in the North Sea, watching pool all day. So I like his style.
I did like his little comment when I asked him what he actually does all show, and he says as little as possible.
Alright, no, it's the future. It's the future.
I think that's what quite a lot of oil workers do nowadays.
Then we've got Mark Stockwell's in there as well. I've seen Mr. Copeland in there, young Doug. Trying to get some of these new club GP boys into this. Like, it'd be good to see a few of the lads in, but
they're more into their golf.
they are,
In the summer now, so.
Oh, they are. They very much are. Sunday afternoons are made for football and pool now. Times change.
And the occasional bit of abuse on the streams as well, but
That's the way to go.
that's what you're wanting.
Yeah, a bit cagey here, this frame with the Fogies boys. That's a good shot there, Gordon. It's a tight pot, that. I'll do though, he's got the bottom two bags covered. Kiddo has got the lead though, and he's got just shy of 9 minutes, so there's... I wouldn't expect it would be this will be the last frame. He's left that one now as an opportunity for Gordon if he just takes this one sensibly. Still with that tough red on the right side, but no, there's nothing wrong with that. So, yeah, for Mark, if he pulls this other red out, that's a good. that one goes in the left side, surely he's not going to want to release that other red. Taking all the easy ones, but unfortunately there's a couple of tough ones sitting in there. I'm not sure what his plan will be after this. I think he's just going to try and queue down, but just be lucky to do any sort of connection here. It's just try and move his yellow down the bottom, get it out in the open, leave the other red tied up. Oh, that is not what you wanted to do there. That is not what you wanted to do. Big opportunity here for Gordon. The master Duncan. Already won the football card. Can imagine he's wanting to take out the double and take on the kiddo. Yep. This is just a walk in the park, this one.
I just join the dots.
Alright.
Like I say.
The only thing he's got to watch is just getting that angle and that last. Right? He's beautifully set that one in here. If he takes that one, drop it in the middle, and then you've got plenty of angle to get around anywhere you want that black to go. I'd have probably rolled it a little bit further to the cushion there.
Just needs to get the more back up. I mean,
It's
It's
yeah,
not
he's,
work- it's
that's
working
the thing.
fine.
He's got the shot at the top, but don't hit it too hard. Just leave it knuckled if you're missing it.
just roll it.
I'll do. That's a
there
nice
you
shot.
go.
Alright, come on in, master. Plenty of time for a decider here. Let's nip across to see Mitchell looking frustrated.
That's just a normal face.
Mm-hmm. Don't think this is on frame 1, to be honest.
No.
No, I don't know what the score is. I think the
I shall go and
yeah, if
inquire.
you don't mind checking on that one, Deshaun, that would be good. See where we're at. Because I think Craigie's one up. I could be wrong. That was a difficult one to try, and he just queuing over like that. I don't know if he's got the double angle or if he's just trying to cut this into the middle and just.
1-0 Craigie.
It is 1-0 Craig. Yeah, it's 1-0 Craig.
I don't think the brain cells were working today.
No. Yeah, went for the double. Didn't pay off. Let's see if the Heed can get this one. Just roll this up the top. Don't need to do anything fancy with the white. Shot. Now he's got a lovely angle here. I just pop this one up the top and just come round off one cushion and sit nicely on the one at the bottom. This could be going to a decider. Don't overhit it.
Bounce, bounce.
I just overhit that there, like. I think he's just going to try and push this through, put the white in the bottom cushion. Nothing wrong with that, really. A little bit safe. Yeah, a little bit. Just overhit that, man. Just no need to hit it that hard. That's unlucky.
Oh.
It was the potential of an in off there, but he needed to hit it with pace to get back down on the black. So Mitchell needs to,
Could this possibly be another 6 already?
in theory, unless we're seeing a golden break or a golden duck here, it could easily be. Mitchell just needs to be sensible here. Don't put the white in the right position. I think he should have the white further up and just give him more of an angle and just like naturally run through. Seems like he's
Or is
forcing that again.
Ah, that's still worked out fine.
It should be fine. It's a good Porter Mitchell. He's just a bit wild sometimes. Plays like 3 or 4 amazing shots and then just shiters it. Like
Oh
that
my
again.
God.
That's just horrific. He has got away a wee bit there, but it's 1-0 Craigie, so. That's what you would have thought of having there. Like Craigie was missing that. That should have been one apiece there. That's a bit of a shame there for Mitchell. Let's move across to watch the should be the deciding frame here. Kiddo playing safe there. I think Kiddo's pretty confident with a 6-round shootout. Like he can hit some good times, but Gordy was what 31 seconds early or something. I think we're having that bottom right pocket covered. He's pretty. Is Kiddo going to try and get through into this? That was a difficult shot to try and play now. You were looking for a wee bit of luck there, I think. But he could still cut this one to the bottom left and then.
Could that go in?
Nah, you could. It's awkward queuing. If you had clean queuing.
I didn't fancy it.
I didn't fancy that though. I mean, it's just. If Gordon gets this in and gets a good position. Do you know what I mean? This is now opened up for Gordon. Like 1 minute left, roughly. Man United scored for 1 apiece. Mark's having a think about the clock there and having a think through. Slowing this game down. I think he knows that Gordon's got the upper hand if you leave him too long here. But with 30 odd seconds left, I would think that 5 balls is a little bit too much for Gordon here. But he's going for it. Let's see if he can get this. Just control the white. That's it. First ball down. He's not left this beautiful, but who cares? Let's just go for it. Come on in, Gordon.
Oh.
That was interesting. He's going to hope this round. It could go in the middle.
Oh. I think that might be.
I think that is time. Yeah, that is time under the table, I think.
Yep.
So we have 1 6-round shooter on this table. The other table is done. It was 2-0 Craig. So let's have some calls in the chat for this one. Who we think's going to win this one, and what time we think we're going to get. If anyone gets the time and the right player, I will put a pint behind the bar for them. That's the only bet that's coming from me today. Kiddo and Gordy are both quite experienced on these 6-round shootouts now, so it's gonna be interesting. And for all the Man United fans out there, I see that the Rasmus Højlund has scored in the 96th minute for Man United. Say Woodsy 37 seconds. Well, if Kiddo does it in 37, I'm taking it as Woodsy. Alright, Mark, if it comes in at 37 seconds for Kiddo, I will stick a pint behind the bar for you, man. I think we're going to be aiming low 30s here. I think these boys are both good, quite good on the 6-rounders actually. So after this we have myself against Neil and Tony against Mark. So I'll be playing on this table here. Obviously you will be massively looking forward to that. That is a poor break from Kiddo. And here, Mark, it looks like my pints are staying in my pocket just now. I'd be very surprised if he clears a 37 seconder now. That was just a poor break, to be honest. He just never split it there. You don't want to overhit it, but... And the problem is when you're sitting the... Yeah, I think Mark's due you a pint after that one. Annoyingly, he's actually potting them quite nicely now. It's a little bit of loss of white there. Just play this one sensible. Just again, just a loss of white there. It's all about just stunning the white, keeping control. But I tell you, when you're doing that 6-red shootout, it is one of the most lonely places to be. One of the most lonely places. Like, there's just... Kiddo on his day can be into the 20s. Into the 20s with his breaks. This is going to be about 3 minutes. Oh, Jesus, Kiddo. I heard her call him 4 days and 2 minutes through there. So, but the thing is, Gordy's still got to go. Oh, was it? Well, 1 minute 26 was it? Mark Stockwell said he was going to be 37 seconds, and I said if he gets it right, I'll put a pint behind the bar. So unfortunately, I'm keeping my money in my pocket just now. So yeah, right, Mark, I'll give you a second chance. If you can guess how long Gordy Duncan's going to be on this one, I'll put a pint behind the bar for you, man. It doesn't matter, as long as he's due less than a minute, I think he'll be no issue.
If I'm Gordy, I'll just be smashing it just now.
Playing left-handed.
Even if I played left-handed, it'd still be better than what I do with right.
I think you'll be looking at as long as Gordy hits hits a good solid break, moves that 100 around 46 seconds. All right, let's go for that then. That's a good. I think you'll beat that. I think you'll be sub 40. Confidence in there, a little bit of the off his back, but also he could be slowing it down. All right, he's overhit that. This could 46 seconds might not be far off. Like. He should be fine. I think Mark Kiddo was about 120, somebody said. So here's a wee... Oh, now. This is when it gets interesting. He's got to wait for that white to come through. He's panicking. Regan, you're not even commentating and you're making a curse, man. Just take... Why would you hit that so hard? Just that, see, you're losing seconds there with that white running. But if he sinks this one and cuts the other one in the middle, he should still well be alright, but... I hear 50.7 Mark. See, you weren't far off, to be fair. 50 seconds, was it? 58 seconds. Oh,
well.
But again, Kiddo thought he was going to run away with that group.
I think
but
you're up next.
yeah, I am up. I'll leave you in the competent hands of the Sean.
I wouldn't really say competent, like, but. I think Russell needs more than luck against this man. even set up correct. Has he noticed? Ah, he's noticed. Yes. He was almost taking no prisoners there. Whoa, 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 ah. Russell, Russell, Russell. So we bit unlucky there, Neil. Ah, so good dig, good dig. Imagine that Russell picking on an old man. That's no bad. Well, at least that top left's covered. I think. Oh, Russell. I just go clean into them. Well, this could go absolutely anywhere. I'm soaking this in. Oh, what a good digging, huh? I think I might need to buy him a belt for the next time he's on the stream. just at 85. I thought it was more than that. I think that gins have been making him look a little bit younger than what he is. No, he's a good man, that Danny Patience. Just hopefully I'll get a few frames off him later on. Oh, that might be a good night of Vienna for him. Oh my god. Aye, Russell, you got you got away with that there, like. What is going on here? I have not a clue what is going on here. It's all over on the other table. Mark with a resounding win. Unfortunately, there's a technical difficulty just now with the timer. And that's over and done with as well.
Alright, that's us back on comms for that after I absolutely demolished Neil. He's standing here. I think Neil beat himself one, but no.
Well, just a bit.
Just a wee bit he likes. So we've got Jen and Scotty. 1-0. Is that 1-0 Scotty? Was it? I've never really been on full focus on this, but. And then Deshaun versus Donny. I think Deshaun was unlucky with a wee and off a couple of times, but. That's a good shot for Jen, though.
Unlucky.
It's very unlucky, isn't it? Oh well, so Scotty's got an opportunity here. First shot's going to be a bit sketch though. We got Scotty on the block here for a. That looks a nice clean hit there. Is that for a 2-0 is it? I think it is. And then we've got Donny's 1-0 up on Deshaun. Deshaun with the unlucky in off, like when he was in the. Oh, Donny. And if it pushes that red. Now this is it is a big chance here for Deshaun. He's been keeping his heat a lot more lately. Plenty of time. See, that's good. He just takes a step up there. That's good of him, like.
One good pot.
That's it. Because he doesn't need much with the white here either. Just kind of follow through a wee bit. That's a nice shot. Oh, that's unlucky. He's got his fucking head through back there. That is unlucky, like. I wonder if he'll just do the Regan and just up and scalp it, or... That's not the worst shot he could have played there, like. We do have the football on now as well. We have the football running in the Tottenham Liverpool game. Everybody fancies coming down, having a pint, watching the football. Head on down if you're not a member and you want to come in and you want to have a couple of pints. Feel free. If it's someone that I know, I'll sign you in and get you a couple of pints. I'll sign you in once, and then I expect you to be joining as a member, but. That'd be good. I'm seeing some just looking at the comments there about some of my playing capacity there. A bit of weight. I do have a lot of weight behind the brakes, to be fair. I do have a bit of gun towards that, but no, I play quite well there. That's a good shot there by Deshaun. That's a really nice block. So that's one apiece in there. 5 minutes left. Should be enough time for another frame. We'll see through there. Does Jen go through if she beats Scotty? I'm not totally sure, Graham, but that is... I thought it was 2-0 Scotty, to be fair, but it is one apiece. So, no, it's... I think, yeah, she beat the... Yeah, she would have actually, because that would be 3 wins, yeah. Because she beat Deshaun and she beat Danny as well. You see, if Jen wins against Scotty, that's her through, isn't it? And it's one apiece now. Because she beat Deshaun and she beat Danny. So she would go through if she was to win against Scotty. Because I think Scotty's beat both of his, but then if the head-to-head, she would win all 3 matches. Yeah. But that's what it is. I think that's the difference in here. You've got your points ranking. We had this good discussion on Wednesday. You've got your points for your ranking, which goes to the grand final. But basically, your aiming here is to win every match. I mean, you need to win all your matches here to get through for the day and run through. You can be on more points than someone else, but you still need to win all your matches to get through, basically. Again, unless there's a mess up with something. But generally, that's what you're looking at. I think we can't play draws because it's the timed event with the 6 red shootout. So, yeah. Jen. That was a bit of a chance there for her. Still plenty of time on the clock as well, though. Right, a bit of patience here for Jen. Just slow it down a touch. Jen. Even if she potted that, just that white just sitting, putting herself pressured on the cushion. Again, Scotty pot this and run through. I would have been... He actually would have overhit that. I don't think that red goes down to the bottom, but he has got away with that, I think, positional wise there. We'll finish this frame and then we'll move back onto the tight one. They're both sitting at one apiece now as well, so we could have 2 6-round shootouts. Good chance of that. I think Scotty wants to finish this one though. He knows fine well. He's got the 2 shots, ball in hand. This one goes in here. That's a nice shot for Scotty. Showing his skill. He's a good player, Scotty. Consistent player for IO, so very good potter of the ball. He's taking a little stroll around the table there. He gains fine well what he's doing. He's learned from the school of Neely Simpson there, I think. But no, he's plenty of time. Still well within speed for taking a shot there. But that is a big opportunity. Jen needs to take an easy thought on this. Run through. You've got a pot up the top. Jen. That's not a smart one from her. But let's move across. See if we can see anything for the decider on this table. We've got Danny going for the 2-1 here with a block in the middle. It looks like he's got it as the white end. That's a big win for Danny there. 1:45 left. I'm not sure who's breaking this one. Looks like Danny. I think he was even thinking about shaking hands there, wasn't he? Yeah. He was thinking about stopping that one through, but we play by the rules. We play till the buzzer. You have golden breaks, golden ducks, etc. Just play your way through. Woodsy found that one out on Wednesday when he smashed in a golden break to get a 2-all, and then I think he won on the 6 redder. So it's doable, very doable. But no. So I think you will keep an eye on both of the screens here. I'm going to pull up Jen and that's one just in case she smashes in a wee golden here. She's not going cut, but she's going... That's a good break though. That's just a wee bit far in rush there. See, we hit a dry break there from Danny on the other table. I think we'll finish off with Deshaun. We'll finish off with Deshaun and Danny there for the last 30 seconds of play. Oh, I see Dominique Solanke has scored for Tottenham. So he is putting the title on hold for Liverpool today. Tottenham taking a lead against Liverpool. If you want to come down, we do have it on at the club. We do have Sky Sports in now. So that is us done. So we have a 2-1 and a 2-1. Unfortunately, we're not getting the joys of a 6-red shootout. But no, that was some good friends. Jen was unlucky there. Deshaun, very unlucky. I think we'll see if we can get Deshaun through for a wee.
He's annoyed me back there now.
But you held head well there, Deshaun. You were really unlucky as well not to get that. It was a good run through, like. But you've settled ahead playing a lot more, man. So you were away. You had a shot for a clearance in, I think it was frame 1 or frame 2, and you went away down to shoot, and you stopped, and you stood up. You took an extra second, chalked the cue, back down, and sunk the pot. It makes a fair difference, like. Just playing a wee bit more, composed, because you came out of play. You came out of pot. It's just taking the composure for the shots, man. But that's a tough one. It's an evil format, Jen, as well there. You were.
I had my chances.
I didn't even realise you were 1-0 up there as well, Jen. And as Graham was putting in there, if you'd have beaten Scotty, you'd have went through. Because you won out and you would have won all your games then.
No, I wouldn't, because Danny beat me 2-1. It would have all got very complicated.
See, I thought you beat Danny, so head to head you would have. It would have been down to frames, so you'd have. Oh, that would have been tough.
It would have got complicated.
Because it was 2-1s, 2-1s.
we'd all have been on 2-1.
Oh, that would have been him. So I think it would
And
have been as
Scott
close
beat
as
Danny,
that.
and Danny beat me.
Aye.
And if I'd beaten Scott,
Oh, thank God you lost then.
I know.
Thank God. That's a lot more effort. That like.
I had my chances. I just made.
No, you did. You massively did there. So what we've got now is we have Ben and Richard and Callum and Martin. So Tinnick and Callum and Ben and Richard here for the final. I think Ben has won that group. I think he's through.
Scott's
Yeah.
definitely won our group.
So Scott's through in that group. That's one. Unfortunately, Tony's pulled out, so
you've
you
got
won't
a 4-0
get to.
win.
So you won't get to see me play my final game on stream.
Which is a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Do you know what I mean? It messes up for everybody when somebody pulls out and kind of
Halfway
it
through.
makes a wee bit of a shambles of it. Do you know what I mean? We put a lot of effort into this. It kind of knocks it through. So we do advise that if you pull out halfway through, it's going to be taking the 4-0 losses, and there needs to be a certain rule on it. But I would think that would be a full removal from playing again. It has to be full on.
I mean,
it's a ban. It's disappointing. He didn't want to wait an hour and a half to play a game. I understand, but you can go away and come back and play 20 minutes of pool. It's no big stress. So if you don't have the time to set aside the day, it's the way it goes.
I mean,
but
you've got other folk that are wanting to play, and it's just unfair.
it is, as you say, we fill up quick. We have people in a waiting list, and then we don't actually get it through. It's a bit frustrating. So obviously I would have beaten Tony 4-0 as well. So that's a wee bit disappointing that I'm not going to show you my talents, but no. So this should be a good matchup though. These are two very good games here. Like some 4 decent players.
Is that Ben and Richard?
Ben and Richard on this table, and then we have Martin and Woodsy
Callum.
is on the other table. So I say Tinnick said he's not picked up a queue in many a moon, so it'd be good to get him back and then play.
You can tell actually. Watching him queuing, he's very hesitant, but then when he does stroke the ball, it's perfect every time.
He has a lovely stroke of the ball, as Deshaun would say. But no, he's a he's a good player. He was through here. Must have been 20, I remember, in the new club. So I think when he first joined, remember he had brown hair. So
I was
been
saying,
here for a long time.
even watching the streams, it's kind of made him want to
It's
come back and
motivated him.
play.
It's motivated him to play.
Which is
Do you know what I mean?
good
It's
to
great.
see.
But that's what we're looking for here. It's just people to come in, enjoy, play. It's just a different.
It's not about winning so much; it's about participation.
But it's.
I mean, the only reason I'm playing in all of these is because it's getting me back into actually enjoying it.
But
And it's getting me a lot more practice against players I've never played before. Because you don't know who you're playing against until the draw's actually done and finalised.
I must admit, it tickled me the fact that we've been in the same team since before Christmas, and that's the first time we've ever played each other.
That's just because I was too scared to play
Did you
against you.
destroy
Like,
him though, Jen? That's the most important part. Did you destroy him though? That's the
No,
most
I
important
didn't.
part.
He won a frame. He played some good shots.
I think the most enjoyable part is like if you're looking at the day, it's like Ben's through from his group, fine. Like Mark's taken our group, Scott is taking. It's been close though. He said that last match, if it had turned on the head, it's easy done. You could have been through. Scott would have been out. Deshaun could have been through. It's the way it runs. It's 20-minute matches, and the 6-round shooters especially. It just makes it a completely different kettle of fish for playing. Like, but
I must
it's good
admit,
though.
What I wish is that there was another table so that we were able to practice.
We would
Well,
love
But
to have a
sitting
lot of
around
tables.
for an hour, kind of, you lose all your flow.
This is what this is for though, Jen.
would love
The bar is fully stocked. We do have a lovely selection of alcoholic and non-alcoholic drinks. We have Sky Sports. We have the football on. I notice Liverpool have taken an equaliser as well. Luis Diaz has scored. So
I would maybe suggest if it went our way, we could maybe get another 2 or 3 and then host even bigger events, which is exactly what we'd love to do.
I
but
think at the end of the day, this is a local event,
yeah,
but the potential for us
yeah,
to hold
there's
larger events. I remember back in the day, St Andrews used to have a hall at the side. They used to have events in there. I know Pins is used to have events. Obviously, in theory now, there's nowhere in Elgin that has the potential to hold. And Sky Sports and a
Yep.
pint for less than £4.
Yep.
It's unbelievable. Like
And you do
£60
get,
for a membership, 45 for military. It's an absolute bargain, man. You cannot get any better. They have all the big military
you do get a
bases,
few
so-
characters as well, so you can easily just.
Yeah,
even
I wouldn't
just-
call Regan a character, but that is a great shot.
It
there
just
by Ben,
it just
to be fair.
depends. It just depends how many pints he's had and
Yeah, he doesn't.
amongst other things like. But
He does. That's a very nice shot there by Ben. But good out though by Richard. Very good out. Let's we can flip across to will we flip across? Let's stick on this one for now. When we've had the frame turn, we'll flip across. I don't think it's 2-1 on there. I think they need to reset the match scoreboard. But
I mean,
we'll
if
see
they-
that one when they have this run.
I mean, if they manage to get 3 frames done in
5 minutes.
in
It's not
5
bad going,
minutes,
is it?
fair play, boys. But
And also remember, if you join in this as well, we have pizzas getting picked up at 5 o'clock. There is pizzas, everything included in here. So if you want to come down, there's only pizzas if you join though. You pay your £10 in. It is free food. There's a football card with a. That's another great shot by Ben. Very nice shot.
who's
Again,
going?
he's already through as well,
Mhm.
but he's just playing a sensible game. Very good player, Ben though.
Who's going to be the ones that's collecting the
I have called it in.
You have
Called it in, so it's ready
Is
to pick
that,
them
is
at
that an
5.
additional pizza and maybe a kebab for both of us, or
Oh, there's a good chance of that, man. There's a good
There's-
chance of that.
there might be a good chance later
Well,
on
I've
for you,
heard
like.
there's Jägermeister being thrown about through the house as well, so we'll maybe join in on that. That is another goal by Liverpool as well.
Beautiful.
McAllister has scored. That's made it 2-1. If they win today, is that the league done?
Yep, that's the league done. Even if they got a point today, the league would be done.
There's only one other bar in Elgin that you can come in and watch them play in the final game of the season on Sky Sports for the league title win. So come down, have a pint. Doors open.
Occasionally.
Today is a day. We actually had it today. I noticed 2 or 3 guys coming in. They were hoping to get a game of pool. A couple of young lads, and they seen the tables were booked in for this, so it makes a fair difference. So let's jump
Never.
across to the other one here.
Never know. They could potentially be another 2 that could.
No, definitely.
Even-
That's unlucky with Martin there, potting the white through. Woodsy, nice simple block there. Just takes the lead. Woodsy, yeah, good player. Just very unlucky with a lot of things that runs on, but he's got
I
the
mean-
potential to run through and win one of these things, especially the Wednesday flyer. I mean, he's a very
Aye.
he's a 6 baller. Smashes down 6 balls, misses 1, leaves himself tight. I mean, it's hard to have that run through with it.
But
But
look at Wedges. He was very unlucky not to go through.
well, if you look today, it's like we have Gordy playing on a Wednesday, but then he played against Mark Kidd today, who's only playing on a Sunday. Expected to take the group, and he took the 2-1 win off of him. You know what I mean? It's on a 6 red shootout. Mark had a horrible 6 red shootout. I've seen
Yeah, it
him
wasn't,
hit sub 30, and he's now hit a 1 minute 21. I mean, it's completely.
I think it was more the split at the start that
It was.
put him
Yeah,
off.
it was very.
Didn't exactly help that the white went down about 4 times, like, but
No, it's a lonely place playing that 6 redder though. Very lonely. Be a nice shot from Ben here. A little screw back. Sink that. He's got that one in. And get that block into the bottom right. Ben playing very confident. He is an Elgin singles pool league winner. Well, we know he can play well. May gripe about a couple of backaches now, but certainly not showing it on the pool table, especially with those lovely pink shorts. But Forky, very settled with his with the way he plays. His snooker experience, he's really good. He may be slightly hanging from a few
Sherbert, should we say?
a few beers last night. Hoppy, nice to see you in the chat, man. I hope you're feeling a lot better, man.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it'd been nice to see you back through. Played a few compies. It was I did massively miss you on Wednesday, man. I think your first Wednesday watching you play, it's just a delight, man.
It's
He
hot.
just goes full on. I love it, man.
Did he get in for the Wednesday one, or
I
just seen
Hoppy,
it
did
that-
you get through for this one's Wednesday? I don't think I've seen your name, man. Obviously, you maybe bottled it because I'm playing this week, but I mean it's
No, I
fair,
think
which
he
is
just-
understandable.
I think he's just a little bit jealous because obviously we're going out for a
Yeah.
little supper before.
Yeah. If anyone wants to come in for some dinner on the Wednesday evening before, me and myself and Deshaun will be down at the Weatherspoons for maybe a
yes.
couple of pints and something to eat.
Well, I won't be because unfortunately I have to start work at 4 o'clock in the morning, but
I'll
Hey
be
ho.
having a few pints. That'll not be an issue.
I think it'll be more than a few for you. What was that again?
What was that again?
Are you playing on the Wednesday flyer?
Yeah,
This week.
I didn't really notice if your name's in or not.
Because that one there
I
filled up
think-
very
I
quickly.
think I can pull. Maybe the other way.
Yeah, because that was
No.
no,
No.
that was
But yeah, Hoppy, you had a good first 18 points in your first one, man. Do you mean you're actually sitting 11th as well, which puts you in good stead for the top 16?
I mean,
think.
you did get very lucky against me, like. but
Nah, it's
that's
Hoppy's thing though. He is a lucky boy.
Ah, yes.
But no, I think
Louis Theroux
I think if you're smashing into the 20 points range, I think you're going to be looking very good. I mean, we're on week 3 now, and that's us up to 27, 28 different players that'll be playing. Obviously, you're no Chris Bradshaw sitting on a total of 68 points. But if you look at it between 1st and 16th, Jen Adam is sitting on 11 points in 16th. And Chris Bradshaw 68 points in 1st. So there is a very big gap in run on that. If you can turn up 3-4 weeks, get yourself 10 plus points every run through, I think there's a good opportunity that you'll be there on Grand Finals day, and that'll be a great day. I mean, there'll be pints flowing and pool running, so it'll be a good one. So we still have a few more games to play in this. We've got we have Craigie has still to play the Master Gordon after his demolition of Mark Kidd there in a 6-round shootout, which was not a surprise to everyone, but he played amazingly. And then we have Neil will play against Mark. I think Mark has already run away with that group, demolished me 3-0. I think he's taken a 4-0 against Tony after him pulling out, and then unfortunately I won't be playing Tony, but we'll maybe have a settle on with that, and then it'll be winner of Group A will play winner of Group D in the first semi-final, and the winner of Group B will play the winner of Group C in the other semi-final. So let's have a look through the groups we've got here. So Group D will be Mark Leslie, so he will play the
Versus
winner of
Scott.
Group A, which will be, is that Scott, is it?
It's Scotty.
So that's going to be a very good. That's actually 2 New Club A, 2 Ionic A players against each other.
Yep.
And then B and C. C, I'm not sure who's winning Group C. It might be Gordon if he beats Craig, but it could be Craig. I'll have to double check on that one. And then Group B, which will be Martin, Colin, Ben, and Richard. Ben's already through, so that'll be a tough one too. So it's going to be an interesting pairings for the finals there. Like, Hoppy, I didn't put my name down as I backed out last week. Don't worry about it though. You backed out. It's fine, Hoppy. Do you know what I mean? It's
As long as you let us know so that we can possibly get it filled.
I think the always thing you have to look is I think we have 3 to 4 people every single week who are sitting in backups or reserve. The more notice you can give, the better. I know it's not easy when you're not feeling too well. You might want to power through and play it, but no, it's understandable. People get sick, so.
Oh God. I didn't really want that to go.
No, I think Ben's through. This is just a bit of pot and practice. I mean, Richard's obviously a very good player, so it's good practice for him to play here. This would be a nice shot here. Just come across off the right cushion. A little bit of backspin on it. And just stun into that. That red being solid centre bottom run. Where's my Jaeger, Mitchell?
You're not part of the crew.
Ah, you've changed.
You can easily enter and get round 4 in if you want.
If I need to, man. Ben, that is very interesting. That might... Let's see if they're touching. Is he touching?
I think it might just be it.
But to be fair, the way that red's sitting
Or is it not?
should be alright.
Must be just off.
Alright, good luck here. If anyone's going to smoke this one up into the top, it could be Mr. Forky. Hobby, if you're feeling a bit better, you should pop up, man. Pop up, have a couple of frames this evening. If you're feeling a little bit better, man. Get some nice warm-ups with you. We would invite Regan, but fortunately he's not here. So I just noticed there's another Liverpool goal as well. So we're 3-1 Liverpool. Mr. Gakpo has scored, so that'll be the title winning party. We're watching it on the TV up here this evening. Is there any other games on this evening? I don't think there's.
I don't think so.
No, I think we'll have
it.
it.
Not the FA Cup.
Ah, there's always something on. We've always got the pool on. We've always got the obviously the snooker on just now as well. So we're keeping everything running. But no.
Ben's took that frame. So
Yeah, that's a nice solid frame there from Benny. Again, very solid player. I can't see very far past him for winning it today. But it's nice to see members that were here a long time ago kind of getting back into it. We had Martin through earlier chatting away about the fact that he's kind of watching the stream. It's actually he's enjoyed it and he wants to come down and be part of kind of playing the game and getting on with it. And he's 20-year member. Came back because of the stream, because of the running, because of the events that are being put on.
and also seeing how well the club's doing as well.
It is. No, he said himself as well. It's lovely to see that the club's flourishing again. I mean, the amount that's been taken in monetary wise for the pool. I know we're attempting upon some snooker competitions. That's a lovely shot, Martin. That's an immense plan. Unlucky with the kind of position on the white here, but no, it's good to see everybody kind of contributing and putting into it. I say we will have more streams coming up. We've got the Wednesday flyer. We're going to have 7 more weeks of everything running there. So that'll be it. But
I could easily go down and get.
you want to run down there then if you don't mind. So I say the best. I take that and then I think it's out of the table, the other one. So speak to Lisa. But no, as I say, come down here on a Sunday or even a Wednesday evening. If you want to come out on the Wednesday one, it's it is more of a closer. We call it the grassroots, so it's a little bit more kind of close to who will come in. Which means a lot of very very good players in here, the likes of Ben, the likes of Richard, the likes of Tony, Mark Leslie, etc. They wouldn't join in that, but we're having like. I noticed we've got a few players coming in that are different this week. We've got two female players this week. We've got some of the new club, the Fogies original team there, the Pheasant team. I think they're Marnie and John, they're going to come down for that. So, fantastic to see different people coming down, different names coming in, just enjoying it, coming down, having a laugh, having a few beers if need be, which is always a need, and enjoying the game. So, it's going to be good to see. It's going to be good to see everybody kind of coming in and enjoying. We want to see more people coming down, and a lot more people joining and just doing madness and enjoying the stream. And if anyone wants to come down. We've had a few different kind of players doing some commentary. We had Tony doing a little bit. We had the renowned doubles champions, Gav and Mr. Cormy coming down, doing a bit of commentary. If anyone wants to come down, a little bit of guest commentary, it'd be really welcome, man. It's always Interesting to have some different opinions on the stream. Watching the games, enjoying the games, chatting about the game. Sort of. So it's I'd say a wee bit of a hit and hope there. That's probably not worked out the best for him. But to be fair though, if Martin hits us, that is certainly not where he wanted to put the white. I thought he'd have maybe left that for the yellow up the top left. So he didn't need to hit it that hard, but left himself in a very precarious position here. He's covered the up and down. He's covered the down and up, but he's going to damage the cloth and try and do a spin shot, but that's unlucky. Let's see a Woodsy here. That's a nice shot there from Woodsy. Just a nice little dink in. So that's a good frame there from Woodsy. Do you know what I mean? Just getting him back in there, getting a little bit of running. We're seeing some rapid play here from Mr. Royan. That's unlucky. That's good to see though. So there we are. There we have another running through. So now we have we've got Mitch.
You joining the year?
Alright, so now we have Craigie and Gordon against Markey and Mitchell Van Gerwen. Hi Richard, how did that one go?
Not great.
No, Ben,
He didn't. He punished with a few very clever shots at the right times. In the first frame, he put him in a wee hook at the top.
he had a couple of very nice hooks in
And
that
then,
frame.
you know, that last stage, he was making sure I wasn't.
No. Which again,
Getting a
he
shot,
was
getting it.
playing straight, like quite fast and quite aggressive for already being qualified through as well.
He
It's
wasn't.
interesting.
He wasn't qualified.
Are you on the mic? Can you come off a minute?
Alright, that is us on for... This is kind of the last kind of group that needs settled through here. Alright, we have everything kicking off here. And we have Mitchell has a run up against Mark here. I would surmise that Mark should run away with this one. Mark's really consistent. Mitchell's mad as a box of frogs. And we have on the other table we have Craig versus Gordon. I'm not totally sure who's through in this group. I'm going to say Mark that's on the table just now. He's controlling a lot of the run through with running everything through challenge. See who's winning what, but I'm not totally sure who's with what. But Scotty, I'm not totally sure if there's a link to the challenge. I know Graham and Mark make one up for it. Let me see if I can find it and put a link through. Because it is, as I say, it's good to know what kind of makes a difference. Let me see if I can find it for you. Link. Yeah, so right now, I don't have the link for it, Scotty, but what we have is Group A. So it's Scotty Campbell, Danny Patience, Jen, and Deshaun. Scotty won all his games, so he'll go through his top. And then it would have been Danny in second, which is a 2-for-1. Jen 1-2, and then Deshaun playing some of the better pool I've seen him play, taking the 3 losses, but tough runs on those ones. And then we have Group B, Ben, Callum, Forky, and Tinnock. Ben ran away and won all 3 matches in there, so he's a 3-0 upper as well. Callum taking second spot. I think that's due to a head-to-head. He was 1 win and 2 losses. Forky 1 win and 2 losses, and Martin 1 win and 2 losses. So interesting, 3 players all in theory drawn for second. So good run through. And then this one we're watching is now Group C. We have Gordon who's 2-for-2 right now, and then Mark is 1 win 1 loss. Craig's 1 win 1 loss, and Mitchell is on the double loss. So we have quite a competition running up on that one. I mean, Craig and Gordon. If Gordon wins, he's through. If Craig wins it, that would put him 2-for-1, and then the head-to-head against Gordon, that would put him top of the group. If Mark wins against Mitchell, and he beat Craig, but he lost to Gordon. So if Craig beats Gordon, that means that he will go top, but Mark will be second. But I think he would leap up to first, because he's beaten Craig in a head-to-head. So it's interesting the way it runs. And then we have Mark, myself, Neil and Tony. Tony's dropped out, so he's taken the 3 losses. Mark is 2-for-0 on wins and beating myself. And then I'm 2-for-1, Neil's 1-for-1. So yeah, that'll be Mark through from that group. Mark and Neil will have a game out. It'll be interesting to see if Neil can leap over me and take it to second spot. Actually, no, Neil wouldn't be able to take second spot because I beat him. So in the head-to-head, even if he takes the points off, he'll be away. So that's your update, Scotty. I haven't given you the link, but hopefully I've explained where we're at and we can run on that. But I think what I might do is pin a comment next time we're streaming, and with the challenge app in there, and then you can jump in and have a look. I think Mark looking if you can get a nice run through on this one and just take that one. It's not a bad shot. I'd say both of these matches equally important here, but that is a little bit off there from Gordon. I'm going to switch across and we'll watch Craigie and Gordy finish out this match here. Hi, it's Scotty. It's good to see all the way it can go. I mean, the head-to-heads make a huge difference. It basically, as I say, you need to run all your wins. I mean, you need to take every win out of that group, and especially on these Sunday leagues. Jesus, they're hard, man. There's a lot of tough games in there. But on a Wednesday, they're just as hard because everyone's of such an equal quality. It's tough going, like.
Look at this week's groups for Wednesday. Wednesday's it's a lot. It's a lot harder to actually judge who could actually become the winner.
Yeah, you're looking at two different players to win each group, and that's fantastic. I mean, that's what we want to see, and that's the whole point in it, is having we call it the grassroots. It's the more even challenging. I mean, that's a very good shot there by Gordon. He's managed to push that red across over that pocket. It's really good. Anything to drink? You alright, man?
No, I'm right. Oh, that's a good shot, that. Yep. Oh, Gordy, this could be very interesting. Oh, unlucky there. Wasn't easy. I think Mark just took that frame there. So that's Gordy up 1-0 there. Well, thinks the Jaegers are fairly flowing and must be preoccupied.
Stick it on, man. Hey, what? So it's 1-1 on which both?
It's 1-1 on
Gordy
Gordy,
and
and Craigie.
And Mitchell's, I don't know. I was bringing through Jaegers for them that were at the bar, so
I don't think.
I don't think Mitchell needs another Jaeger, but he's going to have one.
He's getting another pint or not.
They didn't realise that there was pizza through, so we've got the pizza running in. A couple of pizzas and a portion of chips for anyone that wants to come down and enter, so it's really good. I must say, Elgin Kebab, who's supplying the pizzas, bargain price. And they're also providing trophies for this as well, so really good work for those boys.
They've gave us a very
That's
good
a great
deal.
block there, by the way. We should have had that one up, but I missed that one unfortunately. But it's a great double block there for Mark Kidd. It's a nice finish. Let's see if we can see a golden break on this one here. I think both of them would be definitely in need of this. Craigie, not for the cut break, but he has taken a slight angle on that hit. That's a very nice,
That's a good
break.
split, that.
I think if I was Gore, I think the easiest spot's a yellow. So if he just drops that one in, this could be the only difficult ball he's got is the black, which isn't difficult. It goes bottom left, but you've obviously got the single pocket choice from it. So picks his plan, picks his route. This one here, even if he overhits this one, he's got like potential again. And he slightly underhit that. I'd have maybe hit it a wee bit harder.
Need a bit more bounce for the angle.
Football cards sold out quick.
Aye.
Very quick.
But possibly
increase that.
Well, we've got the 25 square ones.
Well,
So what we could possibly even
do
do
you know
is
what could be fun doing is it's a large one for Grand Finals day.
Aye.
So like if everybody buys like, can it be like a £5 a ticket and just hold like it'll be drawn on Grand Finals day if we sell it before then. That'd be really cool. Like this could be a big shot here for Craigie.
I'll look at
is he sitting on that? That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
I'll look into it because I got a fair few of them for the Elgin Finals League. Well, 100 square one and a 50 square one, and fair enough, the 100 square one did take some time to actually sell free, but the 51 nave over.
It's a very big shot here. If he misses this,
that's
a fantastic shot for Craigie. 2 minutes left and 2-1. We'll quickly jump across to the other one here. But watch, it is 2-0 to Mark. I would pretty much think we'd be putting our money on Mark finishing this one out here. He's massively improved, but he struggled a wee bit today. I don't know if he's just... He turned up a wee bit late, didn't get much practice in. Mark's a player that thrives on a bit of practice and run through, and so once he's got going, he started warming up and playing a bit better. So
he's another one of our teammates for next season as well.
He is, yeah. If anyone wants to make a new pool team, anything like that, get in contact with the Elgin Pool page. If not, get in contact with the new club page. We're always looking for new players, new teams, things like that to just increase the Q Sporting in here. There will be 4 teams, I think, running out of the new club next season with the 2-table setup. So that is not a very good shot there from Mitchell. Mitchell's just kind of... I get it. Mitchell's through here for a nice Sunday afternoon of a few beers and a bit of the football. So
I think there's more to get away from the family, I think.
It keeps you busy. So. That's a nice finish there from Mark. He's taking the 3-0.
Oh, is he? There he goes.
Mitchell can't.
No, he's gave
again.
Him a 4.
As we're saying, you need to continue. You can't take the drop. I mean, Mark's got the break here. I mean, if he gets a golden, duck. It's a potential. So. But I think we'll be looking. I think as it is, I think Craig would win this.
Yes, I think.
Which is, again, that was a tight group. I think the top 3 of that could have easily won it between Mark, Gordon and Craig for sure. Good. I mean, Mitchell's a solid enough player. He played for the new club team this season, the super team.
They absolutely just stormed that league.
He played occasionally for them, and he's a decent enough player, but likes a drama as well. So there we go. So there we have a final run on that one. That is us over. So that is us nearly over with the first round knockouts. I think we have one more match up, which is Neil versus Mark, which again, it should actually be a really good game, eh? So, see how that one runs through. So we've got Neil and Mark coming up here. I think Mark was on the pints last night, so he's struggling a wee bit today. But I know he's on the pints now. He's maybe warming up to it a wee bit. I think he was enjoying some title celebrations yesterday, being a staunch Celtic fan himself. So, but I think it's a good matchup. Like, Neil's a good player. Obviously not against players of my quality, but he is a consistent player. Comes through for Keith. I think it's his cousin Gordy that owns the Grampian, which we do a lot of affiliation with. We run a lot of stuff through with that. So
I mean, well, we've got it'll be the first one, and that's the Elgin versus Keith lot.
That'll be fantastic.
That'll be a very good one.
It'll be interesting to see some of the boys that play for both leagues, where their affiliation will be. The likes of our homebred Regan Campbell. If he'll affiliate towards Keith, I would certainly hope not. Well, we might actually certainly hope so. And then Mr. McCallion, he also plays in the league there. Jen, she plays across in the Keith League also. So it'll be interesting to see who pulls through that. But like Sabu, Trendy, run through there. I mean, we've got Adam, and not on this side, and the lesser of the best Scales brothers, Graham, playing for the Elgin side, I would think as well. So there's a lot of good players floating about the regions. It's just getting them together and having a few events, a couple of one-on-ones. I know we've had a couple of one-on-ones with some Forest boys, looking to get some boys for Keith through, looking to get some boys from Nairn through as well. So it'll be good to see. That'll be it. It's I think as the evening progresses, obviously we have a few. It is a bar here, so we do get slightly louder. We still get slightly wrong through, so everybody's having a great enjoyment of the day. But alright, so here we go. This is the final matchup here. We'll not pay attention to that bottom one. There's a lot of boys warming up there. This is the final one. This is the one that counts. It's the one that matters, apart from the fact that Mark Leslie is through. So I think Neil will be looking to get some points on the board for the Grandmasters final.
Look at that.
What have we got here?
Mark Kidd has qualified.
Mark Kidd got through on that one. Let's have a wee look at the scoreboard there, Deshaun. So Mark Kidd winning that 3-0. And getting the head-to-head, because he beat Craigie, he will go through on the head-to-head challenge. And Gordon, getting beat by Craig there as well, takes the drop down to third place. So, fantastic. Mark, have you come with it? That was not a shock, But I think after the second ones, I think I would have expected you to beat Mitchell, but Gordy and Craigie, very close run.
Craig done well to get 2 because he's 1-0 down.
Aye, no, really close running. So no, that'll be nice to see you get through for that. So what group are you, Mark?
Group C.
So you're Group C. So you will play the winner of Group B, which will be, I would think, Mr. Roy and I. So again, as we were discussing there, I can't see much past Ben. I mean, he's making the excuses of the back one there, but between him and Mr. Leslie, I think you've got 2 strong ones there. But this is what we like to see. I mean, it's some really good players still rocking about in it, so it'll be good. But good luck to you, Mark. I don't see a. As long as you don't get a 6-red shootout. To be fair, as long as you're a third.
Just hit them harder.
As long as you're a third quicker than your last one, you'll be alright. We were discussing, I was watching it here again, and I was saying when we were through in shots, when we went through a group of lads, and you had 1 or 2 in there, and it was phenomenal. I've not seen, I don't think you missed a pot, basically. You were in the, I think you were sub 30 for both of them.
You missed the first ball or the second.
It's-
start fucking feeling the pressure again.
I think somebody said it. I think it was actually Tony that said it streams ago. It's a very lonely place when you're doing a 6-red shooter on that tables, and you miss one, and you miss, and it just becomes. And then if you put a white in, Jesus!
And then it takes about 2 weeks for the white to come out the table again.
But I think it was your break, was it, that you broke, and it never split.
Aye.
And it would just kind of, from then, it makes it a very, it's a...
I'm definitely going to hit him harder next time.
Aye, that's it.
Well, look at Gordy. Gordy just went right through them. They just went everywhere.
That'll be good to see you in the next round, so Mark, man. Oh, best of luck to you, man. So, no, as you see, that massively changes around there,
It fairly surprised me when he'd
I
got into
didn't
the group
realise.
chat.
I did not realise that he got through with that, so it's very interesting, So now it'll be Leslie against, who was that, Scotty, and then it'll be Mark against Ben. So again, that's 4 very good players. A double IO, a new club. Well, he was originally a Fogies, but he's been... Ben, sorry, I haven't started this timer either, guys. Apologise for that. I'll take a couple minutes off.
Well, I'll go check the one through.
Yeah, if you don't mind, apologies for that. I'll try and get that up to date. So that's 17-20, okay. Right, so we won't be far off. We'll be a few seconds behind. But yeah, we'll catch up now. Apologies for that. No, so I think the knockouts are going to be really interesting. There's some good run-ups there. So we'll see how that one runs through. Right, apologies for that. I was a wee bit off the ball there. So no, I don't even know. This is an interesting shot here from Neil. Is he going to go for the skill shot? See, didn't think it had much of a chance to go, but he's not left the silliest shot there. It's how Mark plays into this, because it's only, to be fair, he can hit it with pace and just pull everything out, because he's still got some really easy set. That's a smart shot. Not looking for the clearance from here, but a smart shot. Maybe play the one down the bottom, white up the top, and just leave the yellow over the bag, and just sit on that bit. We'll see. I certainly don't have That is a very interesting shot choice there from Mr. Leslie. Got away with that a wee bit. I thought he'd have maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't bad shots. He's, I'd say, much a better choice of player than me. But
Regan does make a very good point there.
But no, I think that's us. Kind of, I think with a few weeks of the other streaming going, the Wednesday stream, it makes it a little bit easier to kind of understand the rules and how it plays with the head-to-heads, etc. It does get very confusing, but we do get through there in the end. But I'll say we're looking at if anyone wants to come through as well, we've still got the football on and the that's a great shot, Mark.
Yep, we're possibly looking to even get more TVs as well. That could be another thing.
That's fantastic, man. I mean, if you know someone that's in here and you're not a member, you just like, I want to come up and watch the football. Come up, get signed in, have a couple of cheap ass pints, enjoy some football on TV, some other sports, enjoy some of the boxing that goes on, enjoy not in the bar, by the way, enjoy the enjoy the pool, and then sign up to be a member. And if you're lucky, you get to see arse cracks on the stream as well.
I think they saw yours a few times earlier on, like. But
I've tried to pull it up, but I know what the people want, and the people wants my ass. So, fine, we're up to. We're sitting average on the streams. We're sitting at 10 folk just now. Give us a shout if you're in the stream just now, where you're at, what's happening. We've had Mark and Scotty and Graham and Hoppy, and unfortunately Mr. Campbell having a wee news in the stream as well. So. Always good to see where you're from, what's happening, what you want to see, what you're enjoying, what's not working so well, and we'll try and take an improvement for there. But unfortunately, we can't stream the pool and the football at the same time, or we'll give you that. That'll be the dual run. That was a bit of a mistake there for Neil. I mean, he's missed a couple of kind of pots that Neil's a very consistent player. I mean, I say comes through for Keith. He's played in a few of the leagues. He beat me in. Oh, what did he beat me in? Moravia, maybe in the groups of Moravia. I can't mind, but he's a good player. Like, he's a good company to be around as well. Enjoys coming in, having a few pints and that.
Neil's the one player that I just can't seem to play against.
That's the first time I've beaten Neil competitively ever. I've never beaten Neil. And it's not even like close. He's destroyed me. I find him a very tough player to play against. And I was very happy today. But again, I think Neil missing a couple shots that he doesn't normally miss kind of gave me a little bit of a confidence that I could take him. But see, like that one there. That's not a Neil shot. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't miss things like that. But I think Mark playing the way he's playing. This is a cleans from him here. Takes this one, screws back. He's got the one down the bottom. He's got away a wee bit with it. I don't think that was the.
I mean, it's kind of worked out.
Yeah, I feel like he did try and hit that. Come into that. I wouldn't have went for the hit into it shot, but again. Nice shot though. Still, we set it up at the top. All do nicely. But Neil has that one pocket covered. And that's just unfortunate again. But I think he can cut this one in. Just watch the way the white hits this black. That's nice. I thought he was going to come straight into that black. But he knows he's only one down. Doesn't really matter. We know he's out. But it's grand final point. This is the key of it. Even if you are not going to qualify, get some points on the board. What is it? One. Let me just bring the settings in here. So it's 5 points to enter, 1 point per frame 1, 2 points per match 1, and then if you get through to the knockouts is 5 points for runner-up, 10 points for winner. So even if you finish second in your group, but you've lost 4-3, in every one of those matches, you have got 9 points from that and 5 from joining in. You're at 14 points. And if you're hitting 10 points per week and play 3 to 4 times in the 10-week period, you're through to the grand finals. Going on what we're looking at just now, so it's easily done. Do you know what I mean? You could have one. If you look at Chris Bradshaw there, do you know what I mean? He's sitting at what 60 odd points.
And that's just him winning 2 events.
Two great event wins. Don't get me wrong, but it's sorry, I'm trying to find the setup in there. Let's try and talk through any of the matches we've had. There we are. Yeah, so Chris is up top. If you look at Chris, he's won 35 points, 33 points. So he dropped 2 points on the frames one. For that, Stevie Ellis, played twice. The final, I think he got beaten in. The second one, he got 26 points. First one, I think he was... Did he get out of the groups, or did he get beat the first knockout?
He got beat... The very first one, he got beat by Hoppy. He got beat by Hoppy.
Huh? So they say 15 points there.
Hoppy was very unlucky against Chris.
Davey McCorry getting beat in the final, 28 points. He's now sitting in 5th place and played one event. It shows you the run on that. Gordy Duncan, again, I think he got knocked out in the groups, I think, in the first one, or maybe the first knockouts. And then he just struggled to get through the groups in the second one. 8 points, so that's 5 points for joining, 3 points per frame. Just struggled with it a wee bit. Mr. Woods, how's it going?
Just won the entry fee and a bit back of.
Oh, a wee game against Scotland, was it? A fantastic one.
Wee blue ball shootout for a tenner.
Oh,
twice in a row,
fantastic, man.
I was doing a Macaulay and I never even had the money in my pocket.
Now.
It looks like we're good shot there for Neil. Like, he needs to keep his head on and sit on his points. This kind of thing that Neil will do. He'll just grind away again. Like I say, he's not going to get out of the group. Not that it matters, but I think he's going to get, because of Tony's unfortunate pull-out, he'll get a 4-0 for that. So that's 4 points for the group, 5 for entering. He took 1 against me. He's at least got 1 against Mark there, so that's about he's hit the double figures without getting out of the group. That's huge. If you hit 10 points a week and hit 3 to 4 weeks of 10 points, magic.
I think I'll just be lucky if I get up to even 20 points.
No, but again, Sean,
How much points do you get for one?
It's let me bring it up for you here. That's how we run through it. So you get so it's 5 points to enter.
Yep.
And then it's 1 point per frame one.
Yep.
2 points per match one.
Okay.
So again, it's like I beat Neo 3-1. So I'll get 3 plus 2. So I get 5 for that and 5 for entering. I got pumped by Leslie, got no points for that match. So even that one frame makes a difference. It makes a huge difference in the scheme of it. That's why we had up there. If you have a look at the
I'll get about 13 points.
I say if you can hit in 10, if you look at there, so if you look at Jen, she's played 1 event, and this is the second Wednesday event. She's at 11 points, sitting on 16th place there. I mean, if you're getting between 1st and 16th, it's a hell of a lot of difference. Again, if you get, if you get 10, but look at Mark Lawrence there, 10 points, solid, 9th place. If he gets 10 points every single week,
well, look at me, look,
and gets 90 points for the run-in, that's him definitely going through to the finals.
I got 7 and then 15 and I'm 8th.
Show you? It shows you.
I mean, if I took my frames, I'd probably still be sitting in.
It makes the difference.
You've got to play your
difference.
friends,
It makes a difference. Finishing your match and finishing your run through, it will make a difference. And that's what I say. Don't pull out. Don't run through. Carry on. Grind in. Get a frame.
Right,
that
these
one.
Are pocket change compared to what you can win in the grand final. Come on in.
It's like 25% of the intake for all of this goes to the final. You're saying £160 for each run-in on that. So that's £40 per run-in goes into the grand final. There's 9 matches before the grand final. So that's £360 going into the pot just for grand finals day. I mean, it's huge. And if that's not enough for you, just play a wee money match. Get yourself in there. If anybody fancies a challenge match, I think Regan's pulled out of far too many money matches now. I don't think we'd put a run on him.
I
But
think,
there's a few boys here that would have a couple of challenge matches. Get some
I'm
good
ready
ones
for my
going.
next then, like.
That's it. There you go. If we have anyone that would like to play Column,
Before you say it, no, I'm not playing you.
Deshaun. That it'd be good to have some.
I
some
mean, if
matches
you
in the
give
calendar.
if you give me a 9 frame head start, aye.
First to 10, first to 8.
Aye.
Yeah.
No, I think it's been
start.
really good. Like it's been really good. I mean, that's a good shot, Neil. That's a really good shot.
Aye, you started -4, I started +4.
So would Neil not go through here if your wins this though?
So here we go. It's another goal for Liverpool. If anyone is up at the club and seeing, Mo Salah just smoked one in. So that's 4-1. That'll be title finish today.
If Neil wins this, does he not go through?
He doesn't go through because Mark beat me, he beat Tony, and then I beat Neil.
Oh right, okay.
So it's it doesn't. It's
But then Neil lost against Tony, didn't he?
yes. Well,
But if Neil
I
wins this
think-
and Tony won his game,
to be
but he's
fair,
ready
I
to play.
think Neil will take a 4-0 win against Tony because he
Yeah.
pulled out halfway through. So Tony can't. Neil can't go through
This
because
will
he
be
already
the
lost
first
to me.
game we won.
Nah.
But the thing is, if Neil wins this and Tony beat you, Tony could have went through, surely. Because
No, because Tony's lost 2 losses.
how?
Because of him.
Tony had 2
because of
losses.
him
He was already
pulling out.
3-1 down against Leslie, and he got beat by Neil.
I never Neil beat him, did he?
Aye, so I'm
No,
saying
no, Tony
lost
beat
him.
Neil.
No, I think Neil beat Tony 2-1, was it? not?
No.
I don't pay attention. But I'll bring up the challenge. Yeah, 1-1 lost one. Yeah, Neil beat Tony. Yeah.
Yeah, but did that not get changed after Tony decided to leave?
I'm not too.
He
Yeah,
did,
I've been. Yeah,
Neil
it
did,
could easily done.
Tony did beat Neil. Tony got 30 seconds and then Neil got like 56 or something. He did beat him. So It's a good day though, eh?
No, it's a magic day again. Again, just getting down.
Tony did beat Neil,
Hi, that's what we were just saying. It's hard to tell. No, see, it becomes a wee bit not confusing, but it becomes a little bit tight to work out exactly who can win what. I mean, staying in full focus and seeing what's happening, but Mark's looking pretty solid today though. He's a good player. Plays for the IOA.
Must have been that new recloth table he's got at his house.
Has he got one? Has he?
Aye,
One of
he
those.
has,
Another lad with a pool table in the house, but we don't like people having pool tables in the house. We like them to come here. That's what we expect.
Yeah, he was. I think when we were wanting to get them done before finals day, and
Ah, yes.
no, they're on about the shot clock.
Oh, moved the shot clock away there. I don't know how that's happened.
We were trying to get
We have
them
one
done before.
minute left on the shot clock. Apologies. I don't know what's happens here.
It's done that a few times.
Yeah.
Not you, so never behind.
Oh.
Oh, so Neil took that.
That's a really nice friend there from Neil. I took that. Sorry, we had Mr. McGrath coming through with some Jaeger bombs. because that's what you do on a Sunday.
So it may have been a.
See, I think if Tony had beaten, I think Neil could have maybe went through, but these boys are slowing it down. Play to the final clock, boys! I don't think there's much of a chance we're running that, but
I think it was
we
only
do want
20
everyone
seconds.
to try and play to the final clock. It does make a difference, but let's try and apologise for the little running timer there. I think I need to figure out what I'm doing here, and I am not the man for it. So let's see if we can figure it out. All right, so we have a little bit of a turn up in there because Neil beat Mark there, and unfortunately Tony decided to pull out. With Neil beating Mark and then taking the 4-0 win against Tony, that has put Neil through. So Neil is now through playing against Scotty rather than Mark. So we discussed this earlier. If you can't turn up and run the Hail Day, do not rock up and do not ruin it for everyone else, because that's all that's happened there. It's made it very difficult for everyone else to enjoy their game and enjoy the running through.
Well, the thing is, mate, Mark thought he was through anyway, so he wasn't even bothered.
No.
And now he's...
It's a little bit, you mean, we're learning to run the rules, don't get me wrong, but that makes it really disappointing when we're having things like that and folk are just not turning up, day in the rain. I mean, you know you're here, you know when you're playing your games, the posts are put up early enough, you know your timing. If you're not planning to bide here for it and spit the dummy because you're not playing the game, dinna turn up. Take the 2-0 losses, we'll get someone else in if need be. We're already selling out, we want to be able to play the games, so please remember that when we're playing it. Alright, so I'm not sure how to get that on full small for the timer there. Apologies for that. I can do it like this. That'll be the best I can do, I would think. And just try and leave you the timer on the side there, guys. Let me know if you're not happy with that. I can't see the comments because I have to run it in a different formation, but we should be alright. Alright, enjoy the first round of knockouts. We've got Mark against Ben, and then very surprisingly, Mr. Neil is playing against Scotty, and Neil has the potential. That little egg of effort there through. Sorry about the silence time. We're just having a wee bit of a confusion chat about the who goes through and everything runs through. It's a strange one. No, we're looking at who won the first frame. This one, I wasn't fully paying attention. Sorry, man.
I think it might have actually been Scotty. I was
Scotty Neal on that one, and then we've got Kiddo and Ben on that one. Not totally sure who's won what. Apologies. That's a good shot there for Kiddo if he just rolls that one through.
Somebody's 1-0 up there as well.
Ah, yeah, there's 1-0 on both of them, but we'll just double check through. Alright, so we have Ben looking at a quite tidy finish here, like. It's just hitting this at the right pace. See, you can overhit this. You can overhit this to get on the other, the next yellow. That's an interesting way to play it. And if that is sat perfectly straight, well played, man. So, good luck to him on that one. Sorry, Graham, we'll just be catching up on all the comments because I've changed the stream camera because I'm completely useless. Can we award belts as well as memberships for winners? What kind of belt? Like a big WWE style belt? That would be impressive. Like.
No, there's only a certain person that would be.
It's Woodsy that likes to wrestle with boys. Is that right, Woodsy?
They've got the same points. That's why you've got less points.
Aye, because yeah, but
How
it
did
shouldn't
that
go down the
not
fence, it should
go?
be head to head. This is why that's changed it. Yeah, it does make sense because in a head-to-head, because Mark beat me, he beat Mark, we all beat Tony. That's an equal head-to-head, so it goes down to frames. That's why Neil's through. So the app is fully.
because
that is right. That's why it's 8. So if I'd have taken one frame off of Mark, I'd have probably went through because of the head between me and him. Oh, that's interesting. I say we're just discussing the head-to-heads, etc. So basically, it's me, Neil, and Mark in the group, and Tony. So Tony pulling out gave us all a 4-0. I beat Neil, Neil beat Mark, but I beat Neil 3-1, but lost to Mark 3-0. So that gave them, it gave Neil and Mark both a 1 frame advantage. So that's how Neil's got through. But if I'd have beaten Neil 3-0, or if I'd have lost 3-1 to Mark, it would have been down to head-to-head between myself and Neil, and I would have went through because I beat Neil. So the challenge app does work very well, but it makes it really confusing. Hence the reason why folk should not be pulling out. It just destroys the way it running with anything. So.
to actually go and order that thing for your brother as well.
So they've got-
It's 2-0 Ben, 2-0 Scotty.
all right, here we go. So we have 2-0 to Ben and 2-0 to Scotty Campbell against. So kind of as expected that to run. Do you know what I mean Campbell's playing? I was looking forward to a Campbell Leslie IO double there, but Neil destroyed that. But I think 7 minutes left. There's time.
Here,
Do
to
you
be
mean-
fair, the way Mark was playing, Neil beat him 3-1. Neil deserves to go through, like,
Neil is a tough one. I've not beaten him
Aye.
competitively, apart from the day is the only time I've beaten him. Very hard to play player, very solid, consistent, methodical. But I think the time matches is really interesting against him. But then you seen him playing the time match against Mark, maybe because he thought he had nothing to play for, worked a bit better.
Look at
I
me,
don't
my
know.
last game I was the same.
Aye,
won
it's
3-0.
interesting. Like, it's real,
So,
but it.
see you next Sunday.
I'll see you on Friday. Are you going to Keith on Friday?
What's up?
Oh, that's a nice finish there for Scotty. It just makes it that little. I mean, he's a consistently great player, Scotty. Like
Shot cut out.
that was a kind of a 50-50 there for Mark. Goes, brilliant. If it doesn't go, still
He's got to
brilliant.
watch, he doesn't have time to sell it behind the black here. Though.
Just sink. That's a good weight. Very good weight. That's nice. And he's got the angle now. A wee
Yeah.
bit of left hand side as well. Just kick round. Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Shot cut out.
This is going to be a tight one there. Still 5 minutes. Plenty
Whose
time
break
for a
is
frame
that
or
one
two.
there?
I think it'll be Kiddo is breaking next, I think. One of my
Nah,
third
must be
frame must be Ben.
Ben will slow it down a bit now. Like.
But as I say, slow it down by potting. It's all good. Like.
Scotty's played well today, to be fair.
Nah, he's a good player though.
Solid there.
I mean, he beat me, so that's.
Wow, exactly.
He beat you.
Then I say a thing.
But you try. Why are you comparing yourself to Scotty Campbell?
They look the
Aye.
same. Kind
Because
of.
I'm a player and he's a player.
Yeah, Deshaun,
Yeah,
I will sit and chat about how you play, son. But you've been improving your game massively. Nia's improving his Hoppy because Hoppy's on good form. But
Aye, how long did it take him to get to that stage though?
but he gets awful sick when he starts taking the lead. So this is a kind of a gone through here. But if Neely gets a frame off here as well, that 1 point can make a difference for getting to the grand finals. Again, it's like just
Exactly,
take every frame. Say I lost 3-0 on Mark. It wasn't. I was pretty shit, but kind of pretty shit. If you continue through and play your game, can play that one frame, and just if you get that one frame, it just makes a hell of a difference. Like, but you sometimes forget that when you're at the table, kind of potting at speed, potting a wee bit of pressure, kind of it does kind of.
I thought we would have
See,
seen
that's
more
not
than
a miss
more,
like that. Oh, Neil.
I
This
thought
could
we
be the
would've seen
first
more
4-0
golden
looking here.
breaks.
Here, was he
One.
and it was yourself, was it?
No,
No.
Kiddo.
It was Kiddo, huh? And did he not go on to lose that? Aye. Against Craigie, aye. No, it shows you we had 3 golden breaks on Wednesday and 1 today.
Those are real players, eh?
To be fair, when you were saying to me earlier, I've been practicing my cut breaks.
I got one.
First break against me, cut break, block in. I was like, oh, here we go. But your breaks a bit, that makes a difference. But if you miss,
Aye, that's what I was saying.
it opens, it pulls Ahin. Can you split the whole table? It's really interesting. Like
it's a risk, like, and I feel like if you're like 1 or 2-0 up, it's not really a risk worth taking, kind of thing.
But no, it's good showing on that. So. Oh, yeah, again, I see your comment about the golden break there, though. It's huge. It really is huge. It give you that one extra frame, just turns the hunt upside down.
I think the unfortunate thing for Mark is it was like the first frame. Do you know what I mean? So like it was like literally 3 seconds into the game.
Yeah.
Do you know?
See, that's not a bad shot there for Neil because he's getting. I know Scotty's not that bothered, but if he gets another shot here, which he should, this could be a clearance for him. Oh, what a shot! Regan, please tell me you're watching that and saw that the power that was put into that.
Can we swap over to Ben Ryan? And
Yeah, let's move across over to Ben, and that's one. That's a good shout there, Carls. This is the one that's going to be a lot more close, and I think we'll run with this one into the final run.
I don't think he got the snooker there.
No, he's not got the snooker, but
he's not bad though.
no, we'll say that's it. Sometimes the snooker.
Is that a plant maybe? In the middle?
If you're gonna play anything, that's what you're gonna play and try and put the white near the top. That's a good shot. Very good shot.
Especially
he does. He plays a nice tactical game.
He is
Ben,
solid,
like, a very good player. That could be a good shot for Godot. Just it's a bit weak. Like
he really would have wanted him on a cushion or something there.
Because he's taken that one in as well. I mean, Godot's got the potential. His form has massively improved over the last like 6 to 8 months. But
see, Ben's doing the right thing here though to finish 10 seconds. You know, as long as he's potting the ball.
He needs to. He should just pot that and just. Then jog your cue here. Nice. I'll give him his dues. He's playing at a pace. Like, it's not bad.
Oh, that's a good shot.
It's maybe the pink shorts that are doing the job. Like, as a summary outfit he's got on the day.
I mean, he'd have spent a fair bit of money on
imagine then off your scenes that would cause it.
Nah, I think he would.
Pretty well covered, like.
But it might. I think he bottled that a wee bit there. I think he called it, Woodsy. I think he just slowly pulled that through.
Over.
I think that's us done on that one. So we are Scotty and Ben will play in the final here.
Yeah, well played.
No, I was. It's the final of expectance. Both playing really good players there. So. All right, Neely, that was a tough final draw there for you, man, against Scotty.
I didn't need it.
We've had good discussions over there, and this is the thing, when somebody drops out, it just kind of
messes up.
It messes Ahant up, and it completely changes the hail. Like me and you were in tie, apart from the fact that I lost 3-0 but beat you 3-1. That one frame balance got you through. Again, it's okay, but I think you were kind of. If you and Mark,
well, I'd already said to Mark I'll let you through.
Well, I think both of you boys, the way you played in that final match against each other, because of the slightly differential format, because of the way that Tony dropped out, it changed the format, and it's a bit disappointing because, as I say, you played okay there, Neil, but nowhere near your top.
Yeah.
Mark was the boy that should have went through, and again, but again, if you'd have beaten Scotty, that'd have been the final.
Right, well, there you go. So
all right, nice to see you, though, Neil. Thanks very much, and we'll see you on Friday in Keith. Are you in Keith on Friday?
I'm at Liverpool Wednesday.
Enjoy it, man. Away for the title celebrations. Away for the title celebrations. All right, see you later, Neil. Thank you, man. So that's Neil heading off now. So we'll have the final with Scotty versus Ben. So should be a good final. No, that's a good shout, Graham. I didn't think he would risk that in off. That's exactly what Woodsy was saying here. He was like, I will take that. I take it easy, Woodsy, buddy. Right. He wouldn't play that one there. So what we have now is we're sitting on the final one now. So let's have a recap of the setup for the league on the Wednesday flyer just now. So what you see on there, you see the points in one here. Got Jen down in 16th on 11 points. We have Chris up, demolishing the field in 68 points. But I think if we looked at it, I mean, Chris isn't playing this week. I have to check if Stevie Nut's playing this week. But we have a lot of different players.
I don't think he actually is.
I don't think he is. No, I didn't think he was.
There's a few of them that are actually working.
Is
so
Scotty
that's
Hector
allowed.
through as well? Scotty, are you through in the? I can remember if you're playing or not as well.
There is a lot of new faces, which is bringing it up to I think it's 28 or 29.
There's a lot of new faces coming down there, so it'll be really interesting to see the way that this runs through for a Wednesday.
Well, look at how quick it went.
It's fantastic. I mean, it's under an hour, under 1 hour. Do you know what I mean? And we've got a lot of players that play very, very well for their teams coming in playing in here. Got I'll be playing myself. We'll be playing Brian Robson, another good new club player. Will be coming in there too. Yeah, it'll be really interesting. Like really interesting to see how that runs.
You've even got young Jack Royan, which is Ben's son. He's going to be playing as well, which is good to see.
Oh, it's good to see. We've got a few folk coming down for Fogies as well. We've got Marnie and John coming down. I mean, it's a great, just different folk coming through and playing.
Even,
it's gonna be great game.
Andy Lowe and also Eddie Imla, they're Fogies as well, which is they're the doubles. Was it what did they win
The
two
double
trophies?
trophy winners. Just say Marnie and John
Aye.
as well. So we've got a huge amount of folk coming through for that as well. So it's going to be good to see. It's going to be good to see some different folk coming through. No, I think it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a really good Wednesday. I think these boys, are they playing on the other table?
They are.
Let's switch across there. So I will sort out the shot clock when we get going, guys. So put your comments in here. Who you think's going to win? Both of them playing very well. Do you mean they're both playing really well? So it'll be interesting to see which one runs through and gets the win on that. But I think, do you know what I'm thinking? Scotty, yeah, it's Scotty for me.
It'll be a lot tighter, and I think quite a lot of games.
Oh, it will be very tight, but I'd like to see Scotty win this one. I mean, it's I enjoy watching Scotty play. Yeah, he's a very good player, very consistent. Ben's very good player, very consistent. But I like watching Scotty play. He's a little bit more attacking. See more 8-ballers off Scotty. A little bit more. I enjoy watching. Again, they both play together in the same team. They're looking very happy. Couple of hugs there. I think Kiddo's getting a couple of photos for the stream on it. We're going to go by whoever wins the lag's going to win the match. Here you go.
I think this is actually it's the Harbour versus the Ionic, because Ben went from the Ionic to the Harbour.
It is. So there you go.
Well, we wouldn't really say that it's a Harbour anymore because it's potentially.
Well, the Harbour's there, but they're the team are staying strong. They've enjoyed playing at the new club, and they're going to stay at the new club. Which is again very good for Elgin Pool as well. It makes everything a bit easier. So
I think the actual heart of the Harbour and the Barkhead, they're putting in a team. So I think
they are really nice.
I think so. So I think the new club, it's the new club Harbour Inn will be changing to possibly
full on new club.
A, B, C, or D. So
full on new club now. Like so, put your guesstimations in the comments. If someone picks the exact score and the exact winner, I will throw a pint behind the bar for them, unless it's Mark Stockwell, because he's not done very well with his 6 red shootout calls. But if someone picks it, I will put up. I'm not putting him behind for Cormier and Gav as well, because they've still got about 100 pints to drink. But no, if someone comments up with the score and who they think's going to win, if that comes in, I will drop a pint behind the bar for them. We'll make a good use of that. If not, if they do lose, I'm happy to accept pints. Feel free to send me some money, and I will drink it. I'm more than happy. No, but I think when this finishes, we'll maybe get a little game of killer going.
Well, I will be heading home very shortly.
You've got an early start tomorrow, Mr. Sean.
I've got quite a few early starts this week, unfortunately, but hey ho.
But again, that's not bad. I mean, 6:30 on a Sunday. We'll be done by 7 o'clock. Fantastic, man. Just nice to see everybody coming out, enjoying the day.
There
few
will be
games.
a big one next Sunday as well, because I think a certain Reginald Campbell might be.
Is he going to
playing
grace
in
us
this
with
one, I
this?
think
He's going to
so.
grace us, is he? Maybe we can get him on commentary as well. If there's anyone else you want to see on commentary. Fortunately, the older Scales brother's still offshore, so we don't need to worry about that.
But he'll still be watching.
That's it. Oh, it'd be nice to see him with some of the boys. We had Gavin Cormie doing a bit of commentary before. That was always really enjoyable. Ty, I think you had yourself up here for a bit of commentary as well. Be good to have you back. And yeah. Enjoy some of the pool and enjoy some of the 1 and 3, but it's begun a little bit tight, this one. If Ben can run this one through here and just, as long as he pots this one in the middle, he's got a lot of options with the white here. Yep, nice shot. Take the bottom of the 2, I would have thought. And come round. No, he is taking the top one. Just a slight. No, he is taking the bottom one. I had to maybe overhit that one a bit there. I don't think you need to hit that hard. Is he going to go for a double here? Nice pot, but still very tough cleans for here just to get round on this red. He's looking confident though. So we've gone through about a quarter of the time here and we're not clear through the first frame, but that's about as expected of right against these boys. That's a good pot, but that was the issue. You can underhit it, be alright. You can overhit it, be alright. You do that and you're in a very, very big world of pain here. So does Ben just play this out, play the white in the bottom cushion? Does he go for the double in the finish? Does he go for the reverse double? It's a difficult call here, like very difficult call. Nothing wrong with the white, the red on the cushion. Hard to control where that's going to be from that kind of shot. I would expect Scotty probably run through ball right side up to the top right bag. And then he'll have another shot. Just, it's a long pot for Ben if he misses it in a very difficult shot, so I'd say this one just run through. Oh, he's playing for the hook. That's a very good shot. Nice. Shows the quality of player when he can just see things like that and just set it bonny. Oh no, he can't see it.
And that's what you didn't want.
I did not want that, no. This should be a very nice, straightforward finish for Scotty here. Don't even need to touch the bottom of the table. Just cue them in. Lovely. Hit this one, a little stun into the other yellow. One right middle, bottom right for the black. Done. Sounds straightforward. Should be. Nice play through that. It's a nice shot though. Scott on the black. Expected to sink this. Very nice. That's a nice first frame. As I say, I've got my faith in Scotty running through with this one. helps for a bit the comms on there. Scotty, that is a very, very interesting combo there.
Well, I think he's.
It worked it well, didn't it?
I think I've seen the hand go up.
He didn't learn that one for the Springer boys anyway, but he's put his hand up to say.
They would never apologise for that.
Regan would have said he'd have went for that. Koos maybe would have called it, but not so much for Regan. But again, halfway through the match, it's 1-0 Scotty. I mean, it's still tighty there. I don't think that red goes down the bottom, but it obviously goes in off the yellow. This cut is very tight. Just you start you start losing position there. This is going to be hard, like. So this is going to be interesting here. Ben's got 2. It's a huge 2 here. I don't fully know why he did that one there. I think he's going to play for a 2-shotter at some point as well. Where he does that is going to be interesting. So that's us halfway through this final here. Scotty 1, Ben 0. Ben has played an interesting shot there. I don't know if he can see that red at the top. If he can, obviously you play that one. If not, he can't see it, can he? That's interesting. Nope, he cannot, and that is 2 on the trot against Ben there. So in theory here, you take that one down the right side, just drop. That's worked well. That has worked very well. Not potting that, to be fair.
I think
I don't think that, does that red pop down the side there, do you think, Sean?
I don't think it actually
would, because
of where that yellow is.
I mean,
it most certainly doesn't go now.
If he can roll that one into the middle here, or is he just going to go for full clean? See, this is a confident shot here. He's just happy to go full cleans here. Again, Ben just over or under hitting that there. But if Ben takes this frame, the way it's been running, you'll get maybe one more frame out of them. It's going to be a tight finish, like a very tight finish. Ben, he's got away with that white, but is Scotty just feeling that confident he can rattle this up the top? Let's see how this one goes.
Is that way? Nah.
He's not got away with it. Some way. I think I've got another on missile. That'll be fine. I've got the rest in the house. It's a good shot there for Ben because Ben being Ben, I think he's smashing that in, screwing back down.
Is it really? It's 120, isn't it? I've got 130 there.
Oh, magic! I've got 100 on missile. Magic. It's in my house. Like I took it out of my wallet because Graham gave it to me in Norway because he's forgot.
Aye.
So just a reminder there, it's £80 for the winner, unless you're a member. If you're not a member, you get a free membership on the £20 win, and it's also £40 to the runner-up. So it's not bad off of a £10 entry fee. It's not a bad run at all. It wasn't a bad pot there for Scotty, but just I don't know if he's going off for this yellow. Is he going off the yellow? He is. What a shot. Just pushes that yellow down the bottom there. Like, in theory here, you play this double, back down the bottom, and if you miss it, leave a nice tight white. Done. If Scotty takes this one, I think you're going to be calling that Scotty's running away with this. Like,
I think if I was Scotty and I'd been away and potted that, I'd be running down the high street.
That's a shot though. That's in
That's
as
away,
well.
she's
That is
away.
in.
Oh, what a
Oh,
shot.
ah, that's a fantastic double down the table there. But it was a 2-for-1. Again, you put that near the pocket. The white's up and out. Like, look at the white where they left for the yellow. That was fantastic. So.
The Moroccan sunset.
No, it's
Fairly.
the Fox's Piss is winning this one. Like, no, that was a nice double. Like, that was a good run through. So, 6 minutes left. If you get a gold in here, it could be a bit of a change, but you just never know. That's a nice couple of shots there for Ben. If he can just sink this one through. Oh, see, he tried to put a bit of side on that. Did you see it? Can that go? I think that still goes down the bottom left. He's just going to hope at this, isn't he? That's a fucking shot. Come on in, Ben. There we go. We've got a game on. 4 minutes left. 2-1. Massive potential for this one to run. 6 red shootout final. We have had one already. I think we had one on not Wednesday, but Wednesday past. We had a 6 red shootout final, so it's always a potential on this one. Gonna take a quick pint break. Would you like a drink at the shop?
No, I am fine.
I will definitely go and get a pint.
my god. Oh.
So how are we getting on? What's the
Well,
what's
this
the damage?
was pretty much a smash and grab, and the white just sailed into that pocket.
So what are we on now? Who's on what?
Well,
Scotty Reds.
Scotty's on red.
Like it's Scotty slowing it. Like he's just gonna pot this 1-3. 40 seconds. See, this is 40-second of ball potting. It's not even like slowing the game down, Ken. I think we see our first Sunday champion, Scotty here. I think Scotty that's it. An extra chalk of the queue. We've got 15 seconds on the clock. I think they'll be not far off the same.
There we go.
There we go. Congratulations, Scotty. Well played. I say that was my call for it, so I'm taking full credit for that. And this will be the first for Aachen. This is Scotty as a new member, so that is a good run for it. We'll get a new membership on that. So that's £20 for him to win, and then also a free £60 membership, and £40 for Ben for coming in second. Which again, it's not bad. It's not bad running for a Sunday afternoon. But thanks everyone for watching. It's been good. It's been interesting as always. We come back again on Wednesday. We'll get a run in on that. We'll have a flyer with about 5 or 6 new members on it. I think we tee off with our clubs at 6 o'clock. So we'll welcome everyone to be on that. Aye, that's what I do, and I'll swear you up if you don't mind. Alright, thanks again for watching. Enjoy, and we will see you guys on Wednesday for more pool destruction. So, alright.